Oh, come on, Pretzel. Really? You were working fine 5 minutes ago. And as soon as I go live, you're just not cooperating. Come on. Well, the music isn't working. It's a good start, isn't it? It's a good start. I'm going to restart this and see if it works. Hold tight. Slight technical difficulties. Okay, and now it's just not letting me log in at all. Fantastic. That's a great start. Hello, everybody. Welcome to what is it's a seventh birthday stream, 7th Stream-aversary. It isn't starting how I'd hoped, but it's going to be a very laid-back affair anyway. I wasn't planning to do anything huge today. Got a couple of things lined up, though, including an announcement a little bit later on. Please work. Okay. How about a track other than the one we just heard? Not by them, though. Better. Okay. Have some music. And I'll be with you in about 5 minutes' time. Take this time to grab a drink if you need to, pull up a chair, and sit back and relax. We're going to be playing some Balatro to start with, and who knows where the day will take us. I'm also going to run some ads very briefly just so we get them out of the way, so that nobody's missing anything whilst something's going on. So see you in a sec. I think we found the explicit one in that list. It's going really good today, isn't it? No. There we go. Oh. This is going well today. But, you know, what best way to celebrate the master of flailing and everything being fine than everything being entirely fine? Totally fine. And a good Sunday afternoon, evening, morning. I never really got the hang of the whole time zone thing, did I? But welcome to the Pinnacle Ladder. Pull up a chair, take a seat, grab your favourite drink, whether it's hot, brown, both, or neither. And yes, this is technically our affiliate anniversary. But it is also ridiculously close to our Stream-aversary when we started streaming. So it's a bit of both. Frankly. We got very lucky is probably the best way to put it. And come on. There we go. Camera's doing all kinds of playing up today. But yes, this day marks, I think it's 7 years to the day that we went live with the grand final of Tip of the Iceberg, which, for those of you who haven't been around that long, was my first proper foray into streaming. At least kind of solo. But yeah, what a 7 years it's been, huh? It's been a heck of a 7 years. But today we're going to relax. We're going to chill out. We're going to play some cards. We're going to see what happens. We're going to hope that my camera is still working by the end of this. For those of you who didn't see the post I made during the week, long story short, spilt tea all over my desk, and had to unplug everything, just to try and make sure that nothing got damaged. And it looks like my webcam is just being incredibly wonky right now. I don't entirely know why. It's not something I can go in and diagnose mid-stream. Well, funny you mentioned that. I did have a sippy cup for a while. And I might need to get one again, frankly. I've been fine. I've been fine for years without it. I had a little... Sorry, that was a massive sneeze. I had a sippy cup for a while whilst I was recovering. I had the shakes, so sometimes drinking was a bit hard. So maybe I do need to go dig that back out. But in the meantime, we have tea, we have friends, and we have games. And that's all I could possibly need right now. Okay. I'll tell a lie. I could also do with the camera not messing up. That would be handy. Maybe it's where I've positioned the microphone. Does it think the microphone is my nose or my face? Is that what's happening? Okay. But yes, plan for today. Going to play cards for a few hours. Going to hopefully what on earth is going on? Okay, right. Do you know what? Yep, no. You know what? Fine. I was saving this for later, but I guess we're going to do it now because my camera's just not cooperating today. So bear with me 2 seconds. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now, I don't have to worry about the camera playing up. So yes, welcome to welcome to the Pinnacle Larder. Welcome to well, a bit of a new look. So I was saving this for later. This isn't necessarily the big announcement I was going to go with later, but I guess we're doing it now. I forgot to unmute. This is going fantastic. But yes, little bit of a change, as you can probably tell. JB, thank you very much, and I'm not sure my arms are long enough. But yeah, one of the things that we discovered very early on when we started streaming was that I couldn't run the camera and play more intensive 3D games at the same time. So I got in touch with a friend of mine. You may notice the art style is familiar to that portrait up there. Yes, I have a PNG tuber now, so that I can actually play games that aren't just 2D. Your hat is too small. JB! What do you mean my hat is too small? Look, it's not the size that matters, it's what you do with it. Okay? Hey. No, my head is perfectly penguin-sized, thank you very much. But yeah, we're going to chill out, play some cards. And see where the day takes us. Maybe we do play something a little bit more graphically intensive later. But I thought it would be nice just to chill out, just to relax. So let us get this show on the boat. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Come on. So yes, we're going to start off with a bit of Balatro. I've been slowly making my way through it over the past few weeks. And then we'll see how things go from there. I'll see you up there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, and there's me a mug of tea. Maybe I do bring out a sippy cup as well. Maybe that's the way forward. But yes, I've been slowly making my way through this, one deck at a time. I think last time we beat the Ghost deck. So we're gonna give the Abandoned deck a go. We're gonna give the Abandoned deck a go. See how it goes. See how we do over the next couple of hours. And then I have a bit of I have another announcement. This was one. There was another. So stick around because there's still that. Yeah. Buckle in. We're only starting 15 minutes late. It's fine. It's my birthday. It's my party. I can arrive when I want to. Announcement 1 was that you lost a dimension. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Announcement 1 was this. This got drawn for me by a friend of mine. So I'm very thankful and very grateful for their time in putting this together. Because it means I can do more stuff now, right? That's the big announcement, is I can do more stuff. I'm not tied down to 2D games anymore, hopefully. I did do a test run with it whilst playing Hitman the other night, and it seemed to work fine, and Hitman was one of the games it was having trouble with. Another one, which is F1 Manager 24, which, by the way, has had a huge update, basically just allowing you to customize everything, but, well, almost everything. Still can't get rid of the kick logo, unfortunately. But I can start playing that stuff on stream. I can start playing stuff like, even stuff like House Flipper, right? Which, or Cleanup Detail, or things like that, or Power Wash Simulator. Things that actually have 3D objects. So yes, I lose a dimension, but the stream gains one, really. I think that's the take home from this. So the gimmick with this deck is that there's no face cards. So we only start with 40 cards in the deck as well. That's okay. I mean, we've got a straight right out the gate, haven't we? Or a flush. Which one's worth more? Flush is worth more. Oh, cards previously played this anti debuff. That's not good. Maybe I shouldn't have gone 2 pair. Maybe I should have just gone 1 pair there, just to. Really play it out, and make sure that we've got as many cards as possible going forward. Let's see what the Jokers have got in store for us this run. The first hand of round is a single 6. Destroy it and create a spectral card. Or create 2 common Jokers. Let's do that. We're going to skip just because playing the next hand might kill us. Okay, we've got aces and 8s. plus 8 more if we have a pair. So that's 100 right there, right? Oh, and we can splash as well. But how has everybody's week been? How are people doing out there? 590. So close! I should have put the other 8 in, shouldn't I? Oh well. I do think I need to make it blink more, frankly. There. Try that. Is that better? Oh! Okay. Minimizing the window breaks it. Gotcha. As I said on a podcast you were on yesterday, it's been a month of a week. Yeah. Yeah, it sure as heck feels that way, doesn't it? Which podcast would... Well, can you say which podcast you were on? Was it one by a friend of ours, by any chance? Hey Hex, how you doing? What happened? In a Stream-aversary, I have party hat. What's going on with you? You look flat. You can't just say these. I do want to actually, now that I notice it, I'm going to bring this down a little bit. There we go. You look flatter. I mean, I have been, I have been on a diet. Flat metal Antarctica. JB, are you all right? Are you okay? Do you need help? Melt. Okay. I thought that's what you were going for. I say we hang on to these for now. We don't pull anything. Let me see what happens. I mean, flattery does go somewhere. Oh, we got Gross Michelle! Even though we left it at the shop. And the Golden Joker, which is actually fantastic. But yes, Hex, to answer your question, webcam just wasn't cooperating. So I was planning to wheel this out a bit later, in about an hour. But I guess I'm using it now because things aren't working how they're supposed to. We can go 2 pair. Would that be enough? And we'll throw the 10 in there as well, surely. Between all of this, I think it's fine. Pardon me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget. It rolls on a 1 in 6. Every time. Every single time. Every single round we play. I mean, let's buy grabby hands. That's... An extra hand is always handy. But yes, an extra hand is always handy indeed. As soon as I said it, I realised what I'd said. Ash, yes, thank you. Welcome on in. Take a seat. Grab a seat. Sit. Do the sitting thing, I guess. I don't know. Or stand. I'm not your boss. But welcome on in. I hope you've got a nice beverage, whether it's hot, brown, both, or neither. We're playing a bit of Balatro to start off with. You're going to stand and hover over your get. Oh my goodness. Oh. What if your beverage is all of the above? That's what the both is there for. Well, if it's both and both and neither, you've got some sort of Schrodinger's cat thing going on with your drink, which is an experiment that involves poison. Do not drink it. It's probably poison. Do not drink the poison. Lord Pounce-a-lot, welcome on in. Hello and welcome to our little celebration we've got going on here. How are you doing? How have you been? Thank you for bringing and sharing the joy of flailing with 6 other people. My milkshake is both hot and cold until 1 sip. No, we're not getting onto the milkshake discussion again. Please, no. Lord Pounce-a-lot, what were you playing? Moving swiftly on from the milkshake discussion, because that way lies madness. Khalees. What were you playing? Where did you find us? Pull up a chair. Sit back, relax. I realise I'm bombarding you with questions after a stream. Playing some Kingdom Come and Mordhau. Kingdom Come, is that that Kingdom Come Deliverance? Am I thinking of the right one? And Mordhau I'm not too familiar with myself. Because I'll be honest, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a hard game, especially if you put it on hardcore mode, because you die 90% of the time before you even start. So good on you, and welcome on in. Never seen Balatro before. Okay. Probably a good time to explain the premise then, because we've just done the first level. The medieval game. Fantastic. Yes. I've seen bits of it. The first one was pretty good from what I hear, and the second one seems to be even better from the reactions that I've heard from various people. Haven't played it myself. But it does feel like the kind of game that I would sink a lot of time into. But yes, we're playing Balatro. You said you haven't seen this before. The idea is to try and make the biggest poker hand possible. So if I go here, actually, let's. Am I buying anything from this shop? Probably going to sell this. This is pretty good for now. So the idea of this game is you're given a target score. So in this case, we're going to play this. In this case, 1200. And we need to beat it in 5 hands or less. The way we do that is by making poker hands. You can see the full list here, from straight flush all the way down to high card. That's how it starts out. And then you've got these here. This madness. These are jokers. These are things that modify your game. So much like any other roguelike, these are sort of like your talismans in Slay the Spire. They're not called talismans, I know that. I can't think of the word for them. Danny, thank you very much. Many flails, nice party hat. Take a seat, grab your drink of choice, whether it's hot, brown, both or neither. But we are trying to make the highest poker hand possible. The way you get points is by scoring hands. And you can see here on the left, this is a number of chips. On the right, this is a multiplier. And each card and joker does a different thing with those. So, for instance, if I was to go with 10s and 5s here, I'd get 20 and 2, but also I'd get an extra 8 multiplier because there's a pair in there. I'd get +4 for each even numbered card. I get +15, and then I get a splash. So if I play this now, I think we'll be good. And yeah, so at the end of each round, you get paid out cash based on the amount of hands you had remaining. There's interest based on the amount you had left in your bank. And you get a basic amount of cash for beating each blind. In each level, after each level you play, you go to the shop, you can buy things with the cash you've got, or you can hang on to it for a later shop. I think we're going to move on to the next round. I don't think even Stevens is that good. So each level, each ante as they're called, has 3 different stages. You've got small blind, the big blind, and the the boss blind. Small blind is the lowest, big blind is a bit of a step up, and then the boss blind is usually another step up with a little modifier. So in this case, the first hand is going to be drawn face down. So we're not going to be able to see the cards we draw. You can skip some of them. You can never skip the boss blind, but you can skip some of them to gain extra little tags, but you don't get to go to the shop after. You don't get to earn the cash from defeating them. So it's a decisions to be made. Now, you may be thinking, what are you going to do here? What's the plan? Because you can't tell anything about these cards. First thing I'm going to do is enhance 2 of our cards. So we've got an ace and a 9. So this is going to be a 10 or a 9. We've got splash in play as well. So this could be ace, 10 or 9 because it's between these two. And we've got them in rank order. Any hearts we play give +3 multiplier as well. So we may as well play our top 5 cards, see what happens, and go from there. Pair of 8s. Now usually not every card gets scored in a hand, but we have a special joker that allows every card to be counted. Plus we've got something that gives us a bonus if we've got a pair, something that gives us a bonus if we've got hearts in there. And then this does special things with the tarot deck, which is another deck of cards, a consumable deck of cards that you can use to modify your playthrough, modify your deck, things like that. Sportsy Theory, welcome on in, pull up a chair, grab a drink, and relax. It's a very chilled affiliate anniversary, very chilled Stream-aversary. But Pounce a lot, if you have to raid and dash, totally get it. 100%. But thank you for bringing people on in. Thank you for choosing to pop your head in our little bar floating somewhere in the Antarctic Ocean. So my thinking here is, this is a 4. This is a 2. These have to be a pair of some description. No problem, Lord Pouncelot. Feel free to lurk. Go do what you need to do. Go do human things. You have a medieval penguin. Oh my god. That is cute. Whereabouts did you get that? Because I would be intrigued to know. Did you make it yourself by just putting 2 things together, or a card that does a card thing? Indeed, cards do card things. In fact, we can see here we've got mostly 3s, got a few 4s, got a few 2s. I'm gonna take the risk. Yeah, there we go. But the idea of the game is to get past ante-8. That constitutes a win. Ante-8 is usually 100,000. But you can play on. You can go endless and go until the game tells you to go home. But also, in the shop, you've got vouchers, which are permanent modifiers. You've got these cards, you can buy jokers. Celestial packs, which upgrade these poker hands. And then Arcana packs, which we've talked about, that basically have these cards in that allow you to modify your deck. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be trying to heavily modify our deck, because we've only got 40 cards in there. These $1 per card. We need to skip this. That was probably a bad use of it. And we'll go for 3 of a kind. So the other thing is, you're limited in what you can have usually. So here we've got 3 of 5 jokers and 1 of 2 expendable cards. But what we're going to do is we're going to skip this one to get this little negative tag here. Which means that when we go to the shop next, there'll be a... If there is a joker, it will be free, so we won't have to pay anything, and it'll be negative, which means that it doesn't take up one of our slots. Got 10-4 and abstract joker. Abstract might be good to hang on to. Instantly, 9s and 5s calling out to me. So we're going to convert our 8 of clubs into a 9 of clubs with the multiplier as well. And we'll throw the 7 in there for good measure. Don't think we're going to keep 10-4. I mean, it's free and it doesn't take up a position. We get plus 30 chips. Triggers. Okay, looks like we're going all in on aces. So, some cards have, basically you can change them up in some way to have extra modifiers. So, for instance, these little squiggly ones here add 4 multiplier when they're played in a hand. This one doubles your multiplier, but it has a chance of breaking. This holographic one here adds 10 to your multiplier. And this steel one here, when it's in your hand, multiplies your multiplier by 1.5. So, we're in a pretty good spot. I am going to get rid of this, but it's fine because we've got this. There's no point really re-rolling. Just want a hand size, I'm not... Right. Let's see if we can... Wow. We might be able to do this in one, frankly. Yeah, let's go. This should be fine. This boss is slightly mean because it just... There we go, we're through. 4 of a kind. Does ×4 malt. Okay, interesting. Strength is good. If I sell this now... Ah, it goes back up. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I thought it would have acted and then been fine, but clearly not. Egg. Yes! Yes! Ride the bus. So we don't have any face cards. Which means this is just going to constantly gain multiplier. I'm going to take Riff Raff out. On a whim. Got a bunch of 8s. We don't want the jack. Yeah, not worth. Maybe this is something we work towards. Oh, we get another negative joker. Okay. Sure. How? How? How do we manage to do this? I can't not play the straight, right? Seems ludicrous not to play the straight. We drew into an 8-card straight there. That's ridiculous. We got another one. We got another straight right there. Okay, we're through. In just 2 hands. Okay then. I will take a free smeared joker. Yeah, sure. Let's see what the standard deck has. Holographic 8. I mean, we are sort of leaning towards 4 of a kind, but flushes are going to be fairly easy now. I have 8. Okay, I think we're good to go. Right, the Psychic must play 5 cards each hand. I need to remember that, because my downfall every time is forgetting that. Let's get rid of these. Nobody has to contain a pair for that to trigger. Okay. There we go. We're going to strengthen these into 10s. And because we got splash, we can play this as well. Okay. I think we're good. There we go. Threw in one. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing okay. Yes, please. I will take the flush. Sure. We'll take the 2 random. Always use them. There we go. More holographic 8s. Straight flush? Sure, why not? Are we hurting on cash right now? Not really. But a little extra will probably go a long way. I think we're starting to focus down pairs, 3 of a kinds. That kind of thing. Plus 15 malt when 0 this is Ride the Bus doing anything for us right now? Not really. One more. I think what we're going to do before we go into this next blind is we're going to take our next break a little early. If you haven't been around here before, here's how it works. Every hour I take a break to go stretch my legs. And that gives you time to go do what humans do. Go grab fluids, go do what you need to do. Take your meds today if you haven't already and you need to. Go grab some water, go get rid of water. Go stretch your legs, go get some fresh air. We'll be back in about 5 minutes time. I'm going to say about 5 past the hour. I'll be running some ads in the meantime. That's just to make sure that people who come in while stuff is going on don't get hit by them. You don't have to watch them. You can just walk away if you want. It's up to you. But in the meantime, we'll be There'll be a nice little break screen and some music. See you in a bit. Does help if I unmute the microphone, doesn't it? We're back. Hope you all had a good break. Hope you all had a time to do what you needed to do. It's important to take time to look after yourselves every once in a while. Pyro Pygmy, welcome on into the iceberg. Come in, take a seat, grab a chair, preferably keep it in the building, and grab your beverage of choice, whether it's hot, brown, both, or neither. How have you been? How's your week been? Hope you've been well. This isn't my usual attire, as you can probably tell. It's our little birthday, little stream-aversary here in the Pinnacle Larder. We are in the middle of playing some Balatro. And we've just made it through Ante 4. We're on the abandoned deck. I don't know if you're familiar with Balatro, if it's something that sort of passed you by. Having a chill birthday yourself. Well, happy birthday. Hope for plenty of cake, tea, biscuits, party hats, party rings. Oh my goodness, I need to get party rings. I need to get party rings. That's a thing we need to do. If we don't do it this week, I definitely need to do it for October. Little party rings. Especially considering, 10th Flail-aversary. It's a very 10th Flail-aversary thing to do, to have party rings and cake. Probably couldn't splash out for a bouncy castle, unfortunately. Party rings is a good shout. Just biscuits in general. Biscuits in general, as long as they're not Garibaldi's, are a good shout. But yes, happy birthday. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a party hat, maybe a party ring or two. Yes. Sorry, I am just so just to let you in on something earlier. Thank you for the merry stream-aversary. This is our 7th, if you can believe it. We've been going for 7 years now, in one way or another at the Pinnacle Larder. But we're having a nice chilled out stream-aversary. Nothing major. There is a bit of an announcement going on in about an hour. But until then, sit back, relax. Nothing much to worry about. Not a care in the world. Except, breathe. Remember to breathe. And drink water. Hydrate. Or tea. Tea is a good option. But we were in the middle of... Well, we were about to start Ante 5, so we're about halfway through. We did just buy Judgment. This is going to keep increasing. +8 isn't a lot. Oh. I forgot to turn the music back on. The age of the goat is 21 plus experience. Well, happy 21st birthday. However many times over that's been. +10 if we get 2 pair. Okay, interesting. We have options. Ooh, polychrome. Polychrome Joker. So polychrome means it multiplies your multiplier by 1.5. Which is huge. I think we're going to take it. And then no repeat hand types is our boss blind. So need to keep that in mind. Let's see if this will do it. It's not 4 of a kind though. It is 2 pair. Let's play it out. And we can splash as well. What shall we splash with? Kind of want to keep the 10. Let's splash with the 5. Okay, 5k. 5k for a 2 pair isn't half bad. I'm looking at aces and 10s with a 9 kicker. We have one more discard. Maybe we... Let's get rid of these and see if we can get a full house. Or 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind is good. That'll do. I might hold this back. Just because it may help us in our time of need. There we go. 23,000 in one. What? Hold on. Okay. We don't have to take it. It is completely free. Maybe I have been playing this wrong, though. Oh, we can take 2. Don't really want to take 2. Plus 10 multi if played hand contains 2 pair. Here's what I'm going to do. Immediately sell it. It's free money. Upgrade the 2 pair. Why not? We're sort of in that realm. One more for luck. I'll take world just in case. Okay, no repeat hand types. So we have an ace. We've got trips. We do potentially have a full house. I'm going to discard these 3. Okay. Okay, game. Damn it. I mean, we play the 4 of a kind, right? There's no reason not to. And we splash the 4? We're through. We don't even have to worry about repeat hand types. I'm having this slightly paranoid moment because I'm not used to the way I look right now. Every so often, and because I've reassembled everything, every so often I'm just double checking to make sure the microphone is still on and is still working. Oh, spacey type. We don't have face cards. Okay, a 6, an 8, or a stone card. Stone cards might be valuable, actually. I'll throw a stone in. I feel like we are slowly marching towards the 4 of a kind. That's the plan. That was the But I'm sort of spreading my bets. I'm not sure if that's a good thing to do right now. What have we got coming up? A double. Oh, the 20k in one hand. We know we can do that, though. We know we can do that because we've done it before. Is the double tag worth it? Because the more hands we play, the more this is worth. Seed money will pay itself back. Don't really want either of those. I'm gonna skip this and play this. We actually want to play subpar hands, don't we? At this point. where 6 is. Oh, I'm short a joker. I sold something I didn't buy. I mean, 4 of a kind aces is gonna do it. Is gonna do it, isn't it? There we go. We know we can hit close to 50k. Well, 41k in one hand, so we should be good. Lusty Joker might not be too bad. I'm gonna see what the cards give us. I mean, that's a given. Times 3 malt if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. That's ridiculous. I don't think we can play anything else right now. Right, we can only play one hand. So really, we need to be hot on the discards. We've got a full house. Let's get rid of these two. Okay, if we play this, everything in hand is spades or clubs. This doesn't trigger, but this does. Is that enough? 6. $16, 26, 36. 46, 56, 57. 57 times 3 is 150 something. 160, 171. Is it enough? Is it enough? We have one discard as well, so that ups our chips by 30. I think we're clear. Fingers crossed, everybody. $30 for the discard, plus 10, plus 21. Yeah, we're clear. Just some casual back of the napkin maths, you know. Now, if we want... Oh, -1 hand, not -1 hand size. Ooh, that's not what I expected. Let's have a look at this. Steel hollow. I mean, another ace. Can't harm us. Okay, even if we re-roll, we can't. Rare Joker. W money. I think we play these out because we want to get this up as high as possible. Don't really want to play the glass cards if I can help it. So I'm actually going to discard it. 10's full of 8s. Ah! This doesn't hit, but we get 1.5 twice. So aces full of 8s. How many aces? We got 4 aces left. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. Stone card. Stones don't have a suit. Ooh, does this trigger? Does this trigger on a stone card? Because if it doesn't, that's new stuff learned. I think we're going to have to play this just to get the combo here. We have sort of backed ourselves into a corner slightly. That plays, that plays, that plays. Ah! Okay. Stone cards don't count. So we've got 5 10s left. I've only got a couple of 8s. So let's play these and get this to trigger. Right, that's the play. In fact, let's play the 6 so we at least get a pair. Maybe we found our limit? I don't know. No, we're good. We got 14k off a pair. Ooh. We're not really getting big numbers. Splash allows stuff to score though. I think I'm gonna get rid of Splash. That might bite us in the long run. It means we won't be able to play. Wow. Okay. What have we got coming up? 52.5 and 70,000. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. One reroll. Oh, hello. What? That's right at odds with this, though. I can't. A pair of 4s. Sort of want to keep the 8. The 10. Two more discards. Okay. Fingers crossed. It's an ace. Okay. 4 of a kind aces. Ooh. If we do that, we can't. What's our full house looking like? 4 times 4. Huh? Oh, it's a flush house. Oh, of course it is. That's... What if we were to get rid of this and put this in? To be fair, we need to be playing more hands. To try and build this up. $1.5 times 1.5 is 2.25. But we get so much more from playing this, surely. Just really hope this 1 in 4 doesn't roll. Ooh. Pair of aces. No, hold on. Pair of 2s with a stone card. Right. That's the play. Yeah, I mean, either way, it was probably the same, but I think holding on to the aces was the better play if we didn't make the grade. Also, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Okay. We can def something. We can choose 2. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. No. Damn it. Let's start. Yeah, actually, that's probably a better Better way of doing things. Let's get rid of these. Raised fist. Double rank of the lowest card in hand. Not huge. Temperance gives us more money. Star allows us to convert things into diamonds, which we don't necessarily want to do. I think we go for the money. And we roll. I'll take the full house on the off chance. I will buy the strength just to keep, just in case. One more. Played spade cards gain. No. Okay. Wow. That's a draw. I mean, we can play this. It'll play. It'll give us 2 pair. Yeah, let's play. I sort of don't want to play my glass cards unless absolutely necessary. And the more hands we play, the better this gets. Right? Okay. Everything here is an ace. So this is all aces. That's 5 of a kind. Hey, JB. Where are all those cards emerging from? Oh! Yeah. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Cardomancy, exactly. Just psychic powers. No, Captain Waddles is behind us just doing the dealing. Like it's play your cards right. More like Cardo ass. Oh no. No. No, no, that's not where they're coming from. God, am I gonna have to move myself just to... Absolute children. There, is that better? The penguin's farting cut, Jesus Christ. I mean, we can't not play 5 of a kind, right? Give chocolate. Hello. Welcome on in. Screw you. I hope you face the plant. Never mind, you're using ride the bus. I hope you face the plant. Give chocolate just to give... Just to... Who are you? Welcome on in. What a first impression to make. Hope you're doing well. Just for reference, this is my fifth session playing, but my first playthrough. So there are a lot of things I don't know about. Oh, yeah, Luke, I play slow. I play slow so I can chat and do things whilst the dollies are doing their dealing, as Bruce would say. Why are you playing the abandoned deck when I was cursing people to face the plant? So, I don't know what the plant is, first and foremost. Please do not spoil. Let me discover things on my own. I know probably not intending to, but just part of playing this game, in my opinion, is finding out and failing. Spoiler, there's 52 cards in your starting deck. Well, actually, in this starting deck, there's 40, JB. Because all the face cards are gone. But give Chocolate welcome on in. On this very special Stream-aversary of ours. Feel free to pull up a chair if you'd like. Take a seat. Relax, you've been cursing people all day. Pull up a chair, grab a beverage of choice, whether it's hot, brown, both, or neither, and just relax. Enjoy the atmosphere. Oh, you'll find out, all right. Oh, okay. Is this? This is a dreaded boss blind, is it? I mean, the one that always trips me up is the eye, right? And that's why I've started spreading a lot more. You're a penguin, and here I'm dying of heat. This isn't fair. Well, to be fair, we've got our own problems right now. Someone out there is trying to flash melt Antarctica, which, you know, isn't doing me any favours. Okay, let's have a look. I really want to do Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, we got the Smeared Joker and we got the banner. We skipped a couple of blinds for them, and that's what happened to come in. I think we're going to use Wheel of Fortune. Oh, okay, foil's good. I'll take it. You unlocked Smeared Joker after you'd finished 70% of the game. I can't remember what unlocks it, to be fair. I've been playing on and off for about a month and a half now. Yeah. But it's only once or twice every week. Wildcards. Oh. Yeah, no, I used wildcards quite a bit when I was doing a flush house deck. That's probably what did it for me. But yeah, wildcards do end up being their own sort of double-edged sword in a way, because if a boss blind goes, I don't like spades, oh, that wildcard is just gone. maybe we should level up 4 of a kind. Full house. I think this on its own will do the job. Let's do a reroll. No thank you. The bull. No thanks. One more. No. We're facing the bell. Okay. Let's pitch these 9s. 3, 4, and 6. We have a DF. We've got 5 aces. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird. Pitch the 5. Pitch the 5. That'll do. Hold on to that. Go for those. Put this here. Let's go. It's not flush 5, it's just 5 of a kind. Just casually 5 of a kind. Okay, that's 236k on a hand, which means we now know that we can beat the boss blind. It is possible. Only thing standing in our way is the boss blind. But yes, hope you're having a good, well, I would say hope you're having a good week, but apparently the heat's really getting to you. Get a nice cold drink, sit down, relax, if you can. But you're welcome here, friend. Nope. Not really worth. Again, not really worth. It's not worth taking another reroll. Go to the next round. I'm playing because I think the more we can pump into this, the better. Interesting idea. Gonna discard these. We've got a full house. This actually doesn't help us. I really need to get rid of this at some point. don't have splash anymore either. Uh, 46 total in deck. Started with 40, added 6. So we added 8, discarded 2, burnt 2. So yeah, this is our deck composition, the full one right now. And this is what we've got left in play. Let's discard this. Okay. I guess we're going aces full of 7s. I'm going to magician this. Can they be... I think they can. I think they can. Yeah, good. Right. It's not going to proc the 4 of a kind, but... Neither of them hit. Okay. Strength this and strength there. How many 8s do we have in our total deck? Only 4. So let's actually strength those. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. Because now we've got this 6 hanging. I should have upgraded the 5 into a 6. Oh well. Wait, no, this was a 4. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm... We have problems. We have an issue, I think. We should be okay still? Yeah, we're through. Okay. Okay, let's go big on the Arcana. I want to get rid of you. You only get to choose one. Lovers. Wild card is... Oh! Interesting. You know what? This is going to get discarded anyway. Let's... I'm going to convert 3 to spades. I'm going to probably discard this. What does that get converted into? Oh! That's odd. The last time I did something to a stone card, it changed back into a normal card, but that might be because I converted a normal card into a stone card rather than just straight up bought a stone card. That's interesting. I think I'm going to Hermit. I think the money might be helpful right now. This is going to allow us to re-roll a little bit. Okay, flush house upgrade. So if you change the enhancement, you change it back to the original rank and suit. So by changing the suit, I didn't do anything. Okay. That is interesting. I'll keep that in hand just in case. I still have a double tag that I haven't used. Ooh. Okay. Remain calm. Sort of want to keep those. Got 3 discards. We can play. Okay. Let's discard these again. Okay, good. Ooh. That's a problem. It's 7. Let's play it out. Let's see what happens. Go on. Okay, it's procced. Finally! Oh, we're a quarter of the way there. We've got 1 discard left. And whatever we do... Is that gonna be... Is that gonna be weak? I have to play the ace. That's a given. I think we go 2 pair. We can't really do 2 pair and get rid of all of the red cards. Now if I do this... Okay, it still remains. Let's at least get rid of the 5. Let's get the 5 out of the way. Okay, we've got a full house. Discard. Have to play 9s full of 7s. Ooh, this is gonna get tight. This is gonna get tight. Comes down to the final hand. Oh, hey Rafters. Yes, I'll finish this up and then we'll go on break. Okay, I need 40k on 1 hand. Come on, come on. Okay. Everything in hand is a club or a spade, so we're going to get the ×3. We're not going to get the family, that's just unfortunate. Please. I need 40,000. 40,000 to stay in the game. Think. Go on! Yes! Get in! And with that, I think we've deserved a break. My penguin pal Rafters behind me is telling me that it's been an hour. For those of you new here, what we do is every hour we take a 5-ish minute break just to go stretch our legs, go do human things like drink water, refill water, get rid of water, go get some fresh air. Take medication if you have to, and have forgotten so far. And other things that you humans do. In the meantime, I'm going to go stretch my little penguin knees and other water-related activities. It's not long enough for a swim, I'm afraid, but, you know, it's close enough. In the meantime, I'm going to put some music on. I will run some ads. You won't be missing anything. When we come back, got a bit of an announcement, so I'll see you then. How are we doing? I hope you're all well. That you had a nice, relaxing break. So, I did say at the top of the stream that I had an announcement to make. And the PNG tuber was kind of alongside that. It wasn't the main announcement I was going to be making today. I'm going to turn the music off, actually, because I'm about to get very real for a second. I hope you're all well, and I hope you've got a drink, and I hope you sat down. Right now, across the world, there are a bunch of things happening that are frankly atrocious. I'm hoping that, you know, I can carve a little part of the internet that's safe and welcoming and just a place to come and let that all go for a little bit on Sundays. That's the plan for Sundays and has been for a while. Tuesdays are slightly different. We sort of kind of explore those issues, but in a safe environment. If you've been around on Tuesdays, we've been playing through Orwell at the minute, and come to some interesting conclusions, and there's some interesting allegories to be drawn from that game. But one of the things that came up during that playthrough was that inaction, this idea of you're with us or against us, which I wholeheartedly said I don't agree with, for various reasons. One being that sometimes people can't be with you. People can't have that rallying cry and physically show their support. But I want to make a change to that. A while ago, I sort of stepped to the sidelines on those kind of things because of various things that happened. So I want to make a difference. And especially over in America right now, where transgender and non-binary people are being persecuted against alongside people of color, people of different origin, even people who've lived in America their whole lives. I want to make a difference. I want to do something, and I want to make it happen.
Hold it! Take that!
So, that's the plan. That's the plan to try and make a difference. First of all, 29th of March, date for your diary. I'm going to put the music back on because 29th of March is a date for your diary. We are going to be running all weekend. And we are going to be raising money for... You can get a rum and coke, sure. But we are going to be raising money for the Transgender Law Centre. They are a trans-led... I forgot to enable these. Hold on. There we go. In an effort to kind of help make a change to things and hopefully stop some of the things that are happening over in the US right now. The reason I've made this decision to go with the Transgender Law Centre is they're a national charity, and part of dealing with the problem is dealing with the source of the problem, which is the change in the laws. They help grassroots organizations as well. They've recently helped out in Texas with a local community organization there who's trying to make sure that that trans people still have rights. Trans and non-binary people still have rights in the state of Texas. So the donation link is now live. The page is now live. We're not going to be doing the full fundraising event until the 29th of March. There's a full schedule over on Tiltify. But it's going to be up to 4 days of streaming, raising money for charity. And in the meantime, in the run-up to that, we are going to be highlighting trans creators, whether that's of video games, whether that's here on Twitch. LGBT Pride Month, History Month, sorry, has only just finished over in the UK. But transgender and non-binary people don't just go away as soon as February ends. They still exist. They still are people. They still have rights, and those rights should be adhered to. So, yes, 29th of December is when it all kicks off. If you can't make it on the 29th, it's fine. We'll be hopefully going on the 30th as well, and the 31st. And then, as a treat, if we do reach $500 by the end of, well, by about midday UK time on April Fool's Day, we'll be doing a special crowd control Minecraft stream. I'll be doing the Minecraft stream anyway to say thank you to everybody that's donated and dealing with all the rewards and everything. But if you want to make it extra difficult for me, then at $500 that will become a crowd control stream. It's not on the list just yet. I wanted to set the goal at 250, see how we go, because that guarantees the 3 days. But we're going to be doing at least 8 hours of Ace Attorney on the Saturday. You're probably going to get the Sunday for free out of me as well. But if we can get to $500, we will complete the first game. It's looking to be about 25 hours of gameplay all told. How Long to Beat has it at 22, but also streamers like to talk. I like to talk. Things will be happening. So the plan is to try and fit it all in 3 days. Any help or support you could give is much appreciated. The reason why I'm giving a month's heads up is because some people, you know, are living paycheck to paycheck, and just because you can't donate doesn't mean you can't help. Get the word out. Get hype if you can. I realise that's a little bit self-serving, but at the same time, just being there and supporting would be much appreciated, because I'm going to be going for somewhere in the region of 25 hours over 3 days, and then on top of that doing a Minecraft stream. I have kind of made preparations so that everything should be fine. But if you could turn up, that'd be fantastic. That's the big announcement, is we're doing a charity stream on the 29th. I'll be putting the video out on the Discord and on the YouTube channel a little bit later. But gives you a bit of time to prep. And if you really want to, a little bit of time to stock up that war chest for the crowd control stream at the end, if we do make it to our $500 goal. But I really believe in what the Transgender Law Centre are doing, and they've got a bit of a track record already. So hopefully this little bit of money will go a long way. And oh, I forgot to mention, there are 2 new emotes live as well. Hopefully. You might have to refresh for them. But they should be live, he says. Do I have to click the save button? No, they're already in there. I'm having to check myself now. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Well, there's one. Where's the other? How come I don't have all of my subscriber emotes? What's going on? Oh, there it is. So yeah, there's two new emotes to celebrate in the run-up. But we are going to be Tuesdays. I'm going to stick it to Tuesdays that we're going to play the games highlighting transgender game devs and transgender stories, just because they can be quite gut punching. They can really pull at the heartstrings, and that's sort of what we decided when we started this, was that Tuesdays were going to be a little bit still quite chilled out, but a place to safely explore those things. Whereas Sundays were full chill, just brain empty if needs be. So that's what we're going to be doing over the next few Tuesdays, and then also we're going to be raiding where I can. We're going to be raiding into transgender and non-binary creators over here on Twitch. Maybe even potentially collaborating with them. Who knows? I have the end bit planned out. How we get there is going to be a journey. But hopefully you can come with me on this journey, and hopefully we can make a difference. It's really difficult to segue away from this. But I hope I have your support. Even if it is just to pop in and say hello. Even if it is just to put the odd nudge out there to people who might be interested. Oh, and by the way, one of those is going to be a follower emote. I can't remember which one, so you'll be able to use it in the chat regardless. If you're subscribed, you'll be able to use it everywhere. The other one is just a subscriber emote, so that there's something that can go in the Discord to be posted everywhere in Discord if needs be. This has been something that I've been sort of mulling around for the last month. And there's been a bit of moving things around to make sure it can happen. But yeah, hopefully I can see you there, and hopefully I've got your support. And my tea is still way too hot to drink. We are going to continue on with our run in Balatro, see how far we get, and then from there we will... Oh, I should remember to turn this off, because otherwise every time I go back to this scene it's going to replay. Yeah, let's finish off our run in Balatro, and then we will maybe go do something different for a change. Let's see. Okay. Let's put you back over there. Let's see how far we can get with this deck, shall we? Let's see how much we can break this game. Also, if I'm sounding a bit nasally, it's because when I had to disassemble and reassemble everything, a lot of that time was spent on the floor under my desk, and it is very, very dusty under there. Very dusty. So I'm definitely feeling the after effects of that at the moment. So what do we do now? I think we play on and see how it goes. I don't think any of these are going to help us. Out of these, probably the 3 of a kind. Okay. And we roll. We take the full houses. We take those. And one more for luck. ×3 mult if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your deck. Ooh. We're close. We need like 5 more. I can't justify it right now. So what do I get rid of, right? Maybe that? Okay, let's go for 110. We've already got trip 5s. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Let's play the 5s and the 4s. We'll keep the 10s in hand in case another one comes in. Okay, halfway. Got 4 of a kind 10s. Let's put the 4 of a kind out there and then the deuce. 3 of a kind is actually better. But 4 of a kind is going to be worth more in the long run. I'll tell you what, let's actually discard. No, let's play this. Play this. Okay, safe. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're very good. We still have 3 hands left. Let's level up 4 of a kind because somewhat missing on that front, aren't we? We can choose 1. Let's... That's always going to get discarded, so let's use it on these. Yep. 5 of a kind. Flush. 5 of a kind. We're really sort of... trying to get things nailed on here. I'm still intrigued by this blank voucher. We redeemed it a couple of times just because we had just money to spare. But it did nothing, so it's clearly just troll, right? I mean, that does... The question mark is the thing that gets me. The question mark is the thing that gets me. It does nothing? We'll see. I don't think we've got the money to spare right now. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I've just seen the boss blind. Spades and clubs count as the same suit. Duh. Oh. Oh. We'll play another blind. I really want to keep that. I'm sort of running the tarot cards on the off chance. These glass cards are going to be valuable as well. Let's see what we get. There we go. That's better. Get 4 of a kind now. 5 of a kind is definitely better. I've only got 1 discard. Okay, we're fine. 4 of a kind. We'll chuck the 3 in for good measure. And while I'm at it, I'm just going to make the 5 gold. Just so we get a little bit extra. Oh wait, yeah, 4 of a kind doesn't count as 2 pair. If you right click it, automatically deselect all your cards. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Like that kind of stuff I can handle. Oh, yeah. Trust me, it's a major point of contention with me as well. Just because there's a major scene in Only Fools and Horses where probably it'll be on YouTube somewhere, where Boise is playing cards with Del Boy. Look it up. You'll get my frustration, but also it is technically 2 pair. 4 of a kind is 6 pair. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be like that. Exactly, Bugs Bunny as well. Like it's such an ingrained reference. I'm sort of holding out hope here. Maybe we sell Mad Joker. I think we sell Mad Joker. Yeah. By Def. I'm possibly going to re-roll till I'm blue in the face. That's blue enough. Okay, all spades are debuffed. Which includes clubs because of Smeared Joker. Huh. But we have nothing that actually takes the value of the cards into account. So we could play a hand of literally nothing. Oh, except even Stevens. I'm going to pitch these right now. So we got 4 of a kind 10s. One more pitch. Okay. Gonna def this 8. into a 10 of diamonds. We get 5 of a kind. Is this enough? Even Stevens will proc twice. Okay, let's play it. Let's see what happens. We've got 5 hands to play with. We can do experiments. Okay, so even Stevens still procs. That still procs. That still procs. That still procs. Okay. So everything still goes off. We've got one more discard. We've got no 8s left. I'm going to pitch the 8s. Trip 9s with the stone card. This isn't going to proc. This isn't going to proc. We've still got 3 hands. There's still lots of game left. We're not even halfway through. And we've already got half the score, but we just don't have discards now. Okay. We have 5 of a kind. Is 5 of a kind worth that much more than 4 of a kind? No. So let's play these and the 7 so that all cards held in hands are spades or clubs. Because either that procs because there's 3 cards held in hand that are spades or clubs, or it goes, there are no cards in hand. That's how I read it, right? That's how I see it. Also, this will proc twice. Ah. Go on. Get there. It did. Okay, good. It counts. We lost one of our glass aces, but it was worth it. Okay, then. All straights and flushes can be made with 4 cards. This means we could have a flush 5. I'm going to open a pack. None of these are good. There's a wild 10. Discard 2 random cards per hand. I think we take the wild 10 and leave it. I think the foil is slightly worth it just because it is the other half of the equation. I guess the question is, if we were to take this, what would we trade it in for? Ride the bus. Let's do one reroll. We'll take the Emperor. Okay, Hanged Man and World. That's actually really handy. Let's do that. Oh wait, yeah. Okay. I mean, if I walled this, it's a flush house, right? Or do we just go for the flush? Maybe we just go for the flush. Because this isn't going to proc regardless. Yeah. This is going to proc though. Five of a kind. Flush 5. Sure. $30k away. I mean, this will do it, right? I don't want to use the ace just because it could break. And they seem to be very handy when we're in a tight spot, frankly. Also, the more hands we play, the more this goes up. So, the fact we're playing more of our hands isn't necessarily a bad thing right now. I mean, yes, I will level up Full House. What is our next? It's... the hook. Okay, sure. These are all spades. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Let's get rid of the stone card. Celestial. Flush house seems more and more likely now than full house. Just because of... Look how thin our hearts are now. Yeah. We could go for a straight flush, but that wouldn't proc this. Okay. We have 5 of a kind. Do we want to play 5 of a kind? We have 5 aces left. Bunch of 10s. We got 4 hands left. Oh well, yeah. But if I don't play it, it's not gonna proc the. I need to think more before I press the button. Clearly, that's the problem here. 10, 9, 8. How many 10s we got? We've got a bunch of 10s. Trip aces, trip 10s. Can't discard. Let's go for it. Nice. Oh, it can proc both? Oh. Ooh. Burn this. Tens and 9s. We've got 1 9, a bunch of 10s. 1 ace. Play this, hope we get the 10s. Got 14 cards left. Yes. Oh, it plays out as a flush. Of course it does. I was sitting there going, oh, it's 2 pair. What the hell am I doing? Right, we need... We don't have discards. This is a tight spot. Okay. We know the ace is gone. We're pulling 4. We've got 1 in 8. So 4 in 8. Half a chance that we get 5 of a kind. We've got a diamond and 2 hearts that we realistically want to avoid. Play it. I think this is the end of the run. I think this is it. I think we got 1 more left. Yeah, it doesn't play, does it? We'd have to go down to a pair just to get the... Is it worth that, though? As long as you get past anti-8, it's a win. I agree. But also, it's infuriating that we've got this double tag and we've never used it. Frankly, that's the thing that I'm like... I skipped a blind specifically for that. And we've never made use of it. Well. Okay. Well, that was a run. That was very much a run. Let's see if we got anything new. 6 new discoveries. What do we get? Wait, what? What? You told me I got 6 new discoveries. What were they? Oh, this is everything. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got. Obviously small and big. The ox, the house, the wall, the wheel, the arm, the club, the fish, the manacle, the window, the water. Psychic eye, mouth. We have had the plant before. I just don't remember it. Yeah, I guess. Most runs die by anti-10 unless you have a crazy build. Yeah. I mean, look at this jump though, like... more than double. 5x. 14x. Ha! And at this point, it's going up by at least 1,000 each time. Defeat this. So we haven't discovered one of the boss, like the big boss blinds yet. Oh, that's worrying. Tags. We've seen every tag except 1. 2. Okay. Booster packs. I think we've seen every booster. Megas, Jumbos. Yeah, we've seen every... We've seen every edition of a Joker. We've seen all the seals. I think. Oh, hold on. That's good to know. Playing cards may each have 1 enhancement, edition, and seal. So enhanced. Okay, so these are the things that can't cross. Got it. We're still missing about 50 Jokers. Still missing 5 of the decks. Still missing a bunch of vouchers. I'm assuming these are upgraded versions of each of these. Blank has an upgraded version. Okay. Okay. Redeem blank 10 total times. Interesting. So it's not luck of the draw. That's... wow. Playing cards must be purchased by a total of 20 playing cards from the shop. Oh, okay. So you need to you need to redeem the voucher in an unseeded run to learn what it does. Reduce hand size down to 5. Jesus Christ. We're missing a planet card. The one for Flush 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Tarot cards, we've seen them all, I think. Yep. Spectrals, we're missing 1. I wonder what that's going to be. Jokers, we've got a bunch missing. Okay. What I'm probably going to do, we're going to go to a break, and then I'm going to boot up something different. Maybe. I'll see how I feel. Maybe we'll do some PC building? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have a think during the break. It's going to be a slightly longer break, because we have been going for a few hours now. So let's say let's say 1:15 we meet back here. There'll be some music on in the background, as usual. I'll run ads closer to the end of the break as well, just so we don't get a bunch of stuff going on. And I'll be back in a little bit. See you then. Hello everybody. Hope you had a good longer break. Oh, I forgot that I need to change that, don't I? Let's do this. Sorry for the double booking of ads there, by the way. I thought it would be best just to have it there, have them run just before we go back live, so that we get the maximum amount of time we can without interruptions. So, if that was at all a problem, I apologise. But it was with good intention. Now, hopefully, we should be listed as playing our next game. Hopefully the levels are fine, by the way. Just getting everything set up. Let's put that out there. Okay. I sincerely apologise to anybody who works in tech support, by the way, because we are about to play the PC Building Simulator IT expansion. You may be asking, how is this chill? How is this relaxing? I don't know, is the answer, frankly. I think it's literally just a case of this isn't my day job, and because you can end each day whenever you choose, you can take your time over things, and it's very kind of open in terms of what you can do, and there is a bit of a puzzly element to it as well. I realise it's probably not as interactive as Balatro, where you sit there and go, oh, you could do this, you could do that, you could do that. But this is one of the games I like to play to chill out. And what is this? Well, this is definitely old. Does it still call it Twitter? Yeah, it still calls it Twitter. This is from 2022, the latest build. So let's get right into it. Are we going to keep the music on in the background? Why not? I have played before. Okay. Oh, it's still tutorializing me. There is an inbuilt music player in game. We're not going to be using it just because potential copyright issues, maybe. And also, they do have an in-game soundtrack. I'll tell you what. We'll do the in-game soundtrack first. And then we'll switch over to chill music once that starts to get repetitive. How about that? That seems like a plan, doesn't it? I can't hear a thing. There we go. That's better. Also, I apologise that there is no dark mode in this game. It cannot be helped. But yeah, just gonna sit back, relax, build a few PCs, fix a few PCs, have a chat, see how we get on. Where are we? So, we have a new job with this Iratech Corporation. I'm Ira T. Elster. Started this company with nothing but a dream, a robust work ethic, and 13.6 million in seed capital from my father. Just a few years later, we're changing the industry with a bold, fresh approach that leading market analysts have called alarming. Okay. Proud of everything I've built here. So glad you've decided to join us on our journey. Iratech may be a large company, but I take a deep personal interest in the people we work with. I can't wait to see you thrive in your new role. Don't forget to put the job here. Instant payoff. But enough from me, I bet you can't wait to get started. Details of your position are included below. So this is what we'll be doing. We'll be doing work assigned to us, using this ticket system, shipping and travel. We may need to travel off-site. Staff will submit feedback on every ticket you complete, raising their satisfaction with your work. It's not stressful, it's an exciting professional development opportunity. And due to previous incidents, Iratech's been forced to centralise printing resources in a single secure location, your workshop. Staff need to use this printer, so please keep it in working order. Okay, there's the printer. At the end of the day, make sure to exit through the door provided. Do not attempt to leave the workshop via windows. Okay. Once again, congratulations on joining this fast-growing dynamic company. I look forward to working with you. Bin. You're the new IT tech, right? Okay. Hope you last longer than the last guy. It's a real shame what happened to... What do you mean, what happened to him? What do you mean? A freak computer accident. I'm Natalia. I work nights. Same job as you, but darker, quieter, and spookier. That goes for me and the job. Okay, Natalia. Looks like they've given you the workshop next to the main office. Bright and airy doesn't exactly fit my aesthetic, but if it works for you, then it's all yours. As far as the day-to-day goes, I assume you know what you're doing, but feel free to... So there's somebody we can offload stuff to if we don't feel like doing it. That's good to know. Just don't assign me any of the onboarding jobs. You might miss something important. I've got better things to do than act like a video game tutorial. One last thing, we use tablets here to manage the workload. It's a lot easier than going back to your computer every time you need to check an email. Then why didn't you put this in the main bit of the game? I'll get one set up for you during my next shift. Should be with you by tomorrow morning. Good luck. Try not to go crazy on your first day. This is our night shift contractor. Ah, Uncle Tim! Yes! Uncle Tim! I feel that last sentence is a universal constant of any kind of customer service. Which one? I need to know which one, because there were many in there. There were many a sentence I could relate to. There are only so many times you can tell someone how to reconnect a VPN. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Aerotech seems like they have lots of good ideas and plenty of terrible ones too, but it happens to the best of us. So, for reference, this is Uncle Tim. This is the person who ran the PC workshop that you run in the main game, and mysteriously just left the business to you, having done a shoddy job and potentially on the run from the law. We're not entirely sure right now. Had to pull a few strings to get that contract for you, but what's family for, eh? I'm sure you'll find some way to return the favour when you can. Speaking of which, I've been cooking up a new business venture that I think you'll find very useful. I'll let you know when it's up and running. All the best, Uncle Tim. Okay, and here's our first actual job. So we need to install Typo, Sellout, and Document Reader, and then uninstall a bunch of stuff. Can you do anything about all this dust? Bet you can't wait. Had a bit of an incident. Welcome to Aerotech. We're so happy to have you. I'm Matt, the new starter liaison, and I'll be handling your onboarding. Don't worry, it's super easy. Just a few forms, a couple of presentations, and a basic skills test, followed by 3 group sessions, a one-to-one with HR, and 14 hours of mandatory safety training. Smiley face. I feel like that smiley face is somewhat forced, Matt, I'll be honest. Just an inkling. Just a slight inclination. I expect you're looking forward to all that, but I need your help first. I just came back from holiday and my computer's all dusty. So I tried to find out which app removes dust. I know it exists, I've heard people talk about wiping their drives before, and I searched the app list for remove and started clicking on things. Well, to cut a long story short, I'm missing a bunch of programs now and the dust is still there. I need chiller music for this. I need chiller music for this. I forgot how incompetent some of these NPCs are. talk about a case of the Mondays, but can we get started with your onboarding soon? But we can get started with your onboarding soon. Okay. So, PC, we need to upgrade. Oh my god, that's dusty. Oh, at least we have 3. So, one thing I will say is when you play the base game, you start with 1 workbench. You have to upgrade your office as you go along. It appears here that's not the case. Oh, little inventory shelf. Okay. Gonna turn the game sounds up a little bit because it sounds like they're not coming through. Like there. There you go. There's that staticky noise of blowing dust. This is effectively what I was doing all of Friday. Was disassembling the PC, blowing dust out of it, because whilst I've got it disassembled, I may as well, right? Waiting for everything to dry, and then putting it all back together again, and hopefully everything works. Hopefully everything works. Oh my god, the cables plug themselves in. Thank goodness. Okay. We can push the button. Okay, so we need to uninstall some things. Let's uninstall these. And then install Sellout, Document, and Typo. Benzie, how you doing, by the way? I don't know if you were in here earlier or not, or if you've just been lurking since. But I hope you're doing okay. Right, now we restart. At least it gives you the option to restart after you've finished installing something. There are some programs that it's like, oh no, you must restart now. It's like, well, I've got other stuff I want to do first. I think that's all working. Oh wait, looking for a little bit while I've been doing other things. Been alright for the most part, lots of things to do later, but right now it's pretty relaxed. I still need to tune into your radio show, by the way. I've been trying, but if you have recordings anywhere, like on Mixcloud or not Spreaker, because Spreaker won't do it, Mixcloud probably, or if the station has its own like archive that I can listen to it on, ping it my way, because I'll listen. Oh, no. 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 Yeah, it's literally the most inconvenient time for you. Station doesn't have its... Okay, the station doesn't have, like, archive. I would recommend, at least on a personal level, looking into Mixcloud. Mixcloud was a godsend for me when I was doing radio stuff. Like full shows. Because they have licensing agreements that allow you to upload like full sets, full radio shows, full DJ sets, the works. There's a few stipulations on how many of a particular artist and how many from a particular album you can use. But outside, and you have to log what you play. But to be fair, It's the only service I know of out there that will let you do that. I know that Twitch has been digging into the DJ market as well. They've recently started their own DJ program. I've been eyeing it up and trying to work out if it's something that I can use for a live radio show, frankly. Because they're like, oh, it must be music content. It can't be just chatting with music in the background. Like, well, the focus is going to be the music. But there will be talking in between. Have you not heard of radio? But I need to raise that with Twitch, basically, to see if that's a possibility. Because if it is, right in the middle of the night, station doesn't have its own. Have the recordings myself. Throw me a ping when I'm free for now. Might look into uploading them somewhere in the future. Look into Mixcloud then, because I can't sing their praises enough. They were the backbone of our station archive for the longest time. And a lot of my stuff is still on there, let's just put it that way. Okay, what were we doing? I just need to put this together, don't I? But yes, yeah, we can do a listening party at some point. I'd love to do that. It's just a case of finding the time, right? Finding a time where we're both available and awake, and there's nothing else really going on. Okay, done it. Is that everything for today? Also, this brass section is going hard. They might have changed their rules since I was last on there, which in which case it's a shame. But I would look into it. Oh, hello. Suddenly tablet. Because it might be that the licensing terms have changed or something. But also, if the show is mainly music based and you're looking for another avenue to get people, I don't know what your station's like in terms of sounds good. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely I know we've got. I know I've got Mondays booked out for a watch party. And then, I think, I don't know how long of a break Ben is taking from streaming, because 5th birthday party was the end of the season, which, by the way, well, very well done. I can't go that long flat out anymore, I don't think. How many hours was it? It was from like 10 AM until midnight, so 14 hours. I can push 9, maybe 10. But yes, maybe we look into it this week, because I think Thursdays might be, well, I think maybe this Thursday might be free, or this coming Saturday. Because Mondays we've got watch along, Tuesdays I'm streaming, Wednesdays we've got Ash, Thursdays is Ben's usual night, Fridays we've got Ash. Actually, is there Has Ash got a day off soon as well? Hold on. Yeah, Ash's next off stream is the 19th. Also, is it a 2-hour show? Or is it 90? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll work. Both shows are 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's something we need to pencil time out for then. Good morning, sunshine. How was your first day as part of the Aerotech family? I kid. Honestly, I felt gross just typing that. Okay, at least we have somebody who's just honest and just blunt. Like, they say stuff because they have to say stuff, but they're blunt about it at least. I'm gonna turn the music down for myself a little bit. How is the music on stream, by the way? Am I audible over it? Because if I'm not, I will also turn it down. Most important app is Ticket. Whenever anyone reports an IT issue, it gets added to Ticket, so we can figure out how to deal with it. You can drag tickets into different columns, change the order they're set in, set priorities, etc., whatever works best for you. Completed tickets get cleared at the end of the day. If you get swamped, you've got a ticket you really don't want to deal with, drag it to the night shift column and I'll handle it. Pretty useful, right? Just don't forget to check your emails occasionally too, and hate for you to miss on Ira's company newsletters. Oh, Ira? Touch lengthy, but the first two fly by a bit because there's more structure to them. And the third is a little looser, only has occasional features. Wait, you do free shows? What's the third? I've seen you advertise 2 of them. I wasn't... Oh, the first 2 episodes. Oh, hours. Got you. It tends to... So the way that I used to do things when I had longer shows was I'd front and back load, and then the middle would be a little feature light. I'd always put one near the beginning, one near the end, and then... I mean, it depends on how many you have, right? Because you've got your kicker to get the show started. After you've done your intro and your first couple of tracks, you've got your thing to look forward to that you tease throughout the show, and then everything else is kind of... Well, yeah, to be fair, it depended on when people were available, frankly. Okay, let's have a look. Been trying to find the docs for your onboarding, but my drive is so cluttered. Can you install Clean It Pro and give it a once-over for me? Got some forms to print off, but the printer isn't working. Maybe you can look into it. Probably a paper jam. Maybe it needs restarting. If it still doesn't work after that, I just hit it. Ha 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 ha. You might want to run a virus scan too. I accidentally visited a website that was very not safe for work. Sorry about the delays. Every department has their own onboarding process. It's crazy. Doesn't help that we only have one printer and it seems to enjoy finding new and infuriating ways to screw up the simple act of putting words on a piece of paper. I'm pretty sure it's in your workshop now. They moved it out of the main building after Ryan from finance got his tie stuck in the paper tray 3 days in a row. Maybe tell Ryan not to wear ties. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe tell Ryan, you know what? Maybe do away with it. Go for a dicky bow. Go for a bow tie. Like if you still want to wear a smart tie, wear a bow tie, right? There's nothing wrong with being in an office and not wearing a tie. Especially at a tech company. Sounds like Ryan is not the kind of man in finance that girl on couch is looking for. No. Oh, about that virus, I was trying to download the forms I need from Bamboozle HR's website. I must have made a typo. Oh, no. Next thing I know, my computer's downloading free trial videos from a website called Bimbos HD. Google autocomplete. Can't have that stuff on my browser history. I had a clean record. I don't even like that stuff. Okay. No. So if you hear me occasionally going no, and then skipping the track, it's because there's this really annoying clip they put in that one particular production company puts in their tracks, and it just doesn't fit with the beat, and it's just, if you get a lot of them back to back, it's just like, we know who you are. Speaking of, I can probably do that. Hold on. Let's put this up here as an option, so I can always take it out. There we go. Now you can see what's playing, in case you're interested. Also means I can see what's playing if somebody makes a copyright claim or a content ID claim and go, no, that is not what it is. Okay. Oh, turn it on. Keep forgetting to turn the PC on. There we go. Well, that's going. What's going on here? So we need to do a virus scan and we need to run Clean It Pro. Also, I love that our rating is smiley face. Erase. There we go. Both of those might take time, maybe. Restart now, yes. Okay. Viruses, be gone! And Clean It Pro. That's going to take a little bit of time. While that's going, let's read our other email. Oh, this is the boss. The boss is talking to us. Great. Sorry, every time I see an email from the boss, it's I need to take a sip of tea. When was the last time you felt clean? Not sure I've been asked that since the last Cottonelle Andrex commercial I saw. Is Cottonelle the new name for Cushelle? Is that the... Did they change their name at some point? Requesting an urgent fix for my computer. The power supply seems to have shorted out. I strongly suggest you upgrade the available memory to 16 gigs. I'll leave it to your discretion, but I promise it won't come up. But I can't promise it won't come up in your next performance review. Required by 7th of January, so 2 days. I realise you only just started here, but I created this company and I'm not about to sit and twiddle my thumbs while those saps in HR put all their orientation and important safety notice nonsense. Every minute I go without my computer, Irritech is losing money. It could have been simple wear and tear and faulty component, or it could have been the Vonti Americano I dropped on it this morning. It's impossible to say. We're going to have to clean up coffee out of the computer. Cushelle is a different brand. Cottonelle is what Andrex is sold as on this side of the ocean, hence why I bring them up. Okay. They really do enjoy asking about how clean we feel and the status of our bottoms. I mean, it's sort of their bit, like, that's their whole thing. I forget what the loo roll company that does like package. They do paper wrapped packages that they send out every month, and I forget what it's called. But same sort of deal. To be fair, I probably should sign up to one of those. It would probably save me a lot of money in the long run. Could have been simple wear and tear, a faulty component. Whatever the cause, the fate of the entire company is now in your hands. No bloody pressure, then. Get this right and you'll be in my good books. I may even mention you in the company newsletter. Company newsletters. Oh. Where was the last? Okay, clean up complete. This is good to go. So the thing is, you may notice that some of the things that they mention in their email aren't mentioned on the list that we see. In fact, if I go to tablet, let's go home. So here in ticket, you can see everything, and here's the objective. They don't mention that this 16 gig thing. So there are objectives that are hidden, sub-objectives that are hidden. Like, you finish these, you can send the thing off, but if you don't, for instance, see this bit about the virus scan and you don't do it, you're not going to get full marks. Oh, and this is what they were saying. You can say, "Oh, this is a do it now thing." Then blocked is okay. Backlog in progress. Blocked completed. I assume it automatically moves from backlog to in progress when we move it to the workbench. Okay. This should be good to go. Oh, and the printer. Okay, we need to do the printer first. Legally distinct Trello analog. To be fair, there's lots of them out there. Microsoft has got Planner. There's Trello. There's legally distinct Kanban products. That's fair. Printer is shared between everyone at Irritech. It's your job to keep it running. If it stops working, try turning it off and on again. No luck? Click the area above the printer to try percussive maintenance. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do... open and close the paper trays. Because sometimes that just works. Nope. Turn it off. Give it a few seconds. Turn it on again. Hey, cleared. Printer fixed. Can we send it on its way? Oh, you can do it from here. Nice. I think we get a thank you email. No, okay. Right, so we need to get a new power supply. We also need to upgrade this. This is the tiniest little... No, I don't want to... I mean, I do want to unplug the PSU. Okay. So 550 is what I've got in there right now. It's a Cooler Master 550 bronze. Usually what you want to do when you replace something is replace like for like, or replace like for better. So the key thing here is the wattage, right? Is the power output. Because if we do it too low, what will happen is the power draw potentially from the graphics card and CPU will be too high, and it will just stop working if somebody does something intensive. I should point out, I am not an IT expert, though I do have very basic certifications in PC building, and I mean very basic. Do your own research, get professional advice. This sort of stuff is like, it's not a bad allegory. Like, it's not 100% accurate is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we need to order a new power supply. We also should probably order some new RAM. Steel Series 8 gig 3000 megahertz. So the thing to bear in mind with RAM should tell us that there's one in inventory somewhere. Oh, that's a thing. Even if I'm mute, even if I'm mute in time for when I sneeze, you will definitely see it. Oh well. So here we go. This is the one. And then memory, it was a 3000 megahertz. We can actually filter by here, so frequency minimum 3000. Manufacturer, it was, I don't remember the manufacturer. I know that it was 8 gigs. Patriot Viper. There it is. So we can either go same day or next day. Since we got 1500, and when's this due? 7th of January, so we can do it tomorrow. We are going to set it to high prio, just so we know. Move it to blocked, just to say we're waiting on something. I know this is utterly pointless at this stage when we have no other jobs, but I'm trying to get in the habit now so that when I do it later... Also, do we have to pay the electricity bill? No. Just gonna keep the lights on. Actually, what does it look like with the lights off? Not much different. Might keep the lights off then. Right, next day. Oh, I heard the bong. New jobs. Oh, delivery. Okay, we can get this done. Let's get this one done first, and then we can start working on other stuff. Get rid of that broken part. Ideally, what we want to do at some point is when we start upgrading things, we want to start keeping some of the items back so that we can use them for testing. Because there will be points where they'll go, I don't know what's wrong with it. This is very much easing you in. If the main game is anything to go by, there will be a point where they'll go, I don't know. They'll just say, it broke, don't work, make go, please. Okay, how do you... Has it already plugged itself in? Okay, because we've replaced the power supply unit, because we've changed something in the electrical circuitry, we're going to be sensible and run basically a high-end... We're going to force it to run at high capacity, right? Just so we know that if it's going full bore, it will still work. So this is going to take about 2 minutes to run, so whilst that's going, let's have a look at another one. Let's go in order. Emails. You are my top priority. Apparently you don't have an... Let's do Matt's last. Can you find some way to make my computer better? I have some thoughts. I need 32 gigs of RAM, hopefully makes sense. Also, and this isn't critical, I have a strong preference for G-Skill components, just so you know. Required by 11th of January, upgrade to 32 gigs of RAM. So 32 gigs is the main objective. The side objective is, can we put G-Skill in it? And in fact, if we go to PC stats here, we'll see they've got team group RAM in there already. So we need to change this out. You are Trevor Elliott. Okay. So we can't do anything with this right now. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try and keep track of what we have. Ah, storage. Good. Put this in storage for now. There we go. What next? Oh, right, yeah, we should go back. Tickets. This is... memory, G-Skill. What's at least 32? We'll give him 2 16s. Manufacturer is G.Skill. Okay. What's our price point? How much are we getting for this? $6.50. You're getting the cheapest one I can get. Next day delivery. But we don't buy that just yet because it applies to every single one of them. Looks like it works. Great. Now that's the kind of efficiency and dedication I like to see. Keep it up and you'll do well here. Great, the boss gave us a compliment. Right. Catherine, I'm trying to do work and this PC keeps letting me down. Here's what I'm thinking. Could you optimize my drive, please? It's been a while. Good luck with that. I ran into some other issues. Like, it'd be good if you ran B-linked too. Thanks in advance. Okay. Right, hold on. Let's have a look at the actual email. Yep, okay. That seems fairly straightforward. Okay, so they're starting to introduce programs to us now. So this poster here, B-linked is network analysis. Bite back is basically what's it called? Defrag. Which I haven't actually defragged my computer in a while. Maybe I should? But also, I'm not noticing any major slowdowns. Like, it's not something I do on the regular. And I'm not sure if it's something that's... The internet is a terrible place. Let B-linked take you there. Let's do bite back first. Because time is money. While that's running, let's have a look at what Matt wants. Okay. I just need you to install an image editor for me. Mugshot CC? This is probably the allegory of Photoshop, isn't it? Yeah. And then I promise I can start your onboarding. My computer might need an upgrade to meet the minimum specs. The IT support onboarding doc say you can use will it run to check. Processor is probably fine because the last IT guy upgraded it, but I don't know about the graphics card. Also, the printer's being a total Peter again. It's not urgent, but you got it working last time. So I was trying to sort out your first onboarding session. It's going to be so exciting, you'll love it. But the booking system says you don't have your ID card yet. I was like, that's weird. It's not like you just showed up out of nowhere, is it? Turns out the guy who normally handles it got arrested for identity theft or something. Great. Great, that's exactly what you want. The person who's running your ID distribution unit. So it's up to Muggins here. Well, do they know we're a penguin? I already took your photo with the webcam built into your workstation. Looking good, but... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone! You can't just go into my workstation and take a photo. But I need mugshot to apply the ID card template. I've not done any photo editing since I made a MyFace profile back in 2006, but I'm sure I can handle it. Do you want me to add any sparkles or cool filters or anything? Yes, please make my ID very kawaii. Oh god, I'm gonna need to Photoshop an ID card now, aren't I? That's gonna be a thing. Sure. We'll do that later. That's a side project, I guess. Buyback's done. Great. Start looking at the internet. So we're going to need to buy something for this. That's the main thing here. So let's see what we need. What's that booting? Hello, printer. No. 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 Oh! There we go. Fixed it. Connection established. Great. This can go. So what have we got? Catherine. Great. Right, first of all, have you put any viruses on this thing? Good. Great. Mugshot CC. We want to add, will it run? We're going to install Mugshot anyway, because there's no point waiting until it can run it to do that. So we're not going to be... I hope we're not going to be changing out the hard drive. We might have to change out the hard drive. Okay, let's have a look. I don't know why I did a virus scan again. I'm just... Right, Mugshot CC, insufficient resources. Great. Let's have a look. JKLM, Mugshot. Did he want recommended or minimum? Minimum. Okay. So it's the graphics card. How much cash are they giving us for this? 500. So let's get ahead of the curve. Let's install a 1070 Ti. Actually, can we get it to recommended? 1070 Ti, 16 gigs. That's doable, I think, on that budget. Graphic cards. Price, low to high. That's not doable on that budget. Okay. Minimum spec it is 1050. We need to be very careful about the VRAM here, don't we? Need at least 4 gigs. Okay. Wait, why did you go back? Uh, 75 watts. That's fine. What next? Is there anything else? This can go. This doesn't have a deadline. Printer processor's fine. Okay, we can order. So let's buy for tomorrow, and then we will go on a little break because apparently we've been going for an hour. Rafters, thank you for letting me know. Let's have a little break then, little breaky break before we go to the next day. If you're new here, what we do during breaks is we take 5 minutes, there or thereabouts, to stretch our legs, go refill fluids, get fluids in face, get rid of fluids, do human things for a little bit, whilst I stretch my tiny little penguin legs. So if you want to do that in the meantime, There'll be music in the background, little kind of loading screen style thing. You won't be missing anything. We'll also be running ads just to make sure that nobody who comes in partway through is bombarded with them whilst there's stuff going on. It's just to make sure that, you know, people can watch the stream, people can access it, people can sit there and watch it straight away rather than have to watch 4 ads about Raid Shadow Legends or whatever the hell they're advertising these days. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of our DJ, and I will see you in a little bit. Hello. We're back. Hope you had a good break. Oh, I need to put this back on. Oh. There we go. So, where were we? We were about to, I think, did we finish shopping? We finished shopping. Oh, we're fine. That was just the coaster. I realise I'm probably playing with fire, having a cup of tea on my desk, but it is the thing that fuels me. And we are waiting for the next day. Daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna go to the next day, and then hopefully our packages should arrive. Okay, we've got 2 new things to work on, and we've got all this to go through. Let's get these up and running first. Bloody hell, 10,000. I do like this, that the 3D mark scores are there. So 3D Mark, by the way, is the benchmarking software that we ran earlier to do basically an intensive test. Right, we have a spare stick of RAM now. Check this boots. We also have, once I open the right side of the case, a spare graphics card. This is going to be good for diagnosing things going forward. Speaking of, the music's probably a bit loud, isn't it? Oh no, that was quiet. Okay. Right. Let it rip. This boots. What is it? Trevor, was there anything else you wanted? G-Skill, that's it. Okay, you can go. Looks great. Matt. Printer's working, got it. You're honestly my angel right now. Can't get to wait onboarding started and finally meet you in person. Won't be long now, I promise. I don't know how I feel about that. It'll be great to see you in person. You've seen me, I haven't seen you. Sort of creepy. Okay, the boss. Let's see what the boss wants. They want to upgrade their graphics card. Let's have a look. I need a better graphics card. I trust you can sort that out. Tried ordering it for myself, but they never bloody well fit. So make sure you check before you waste my money on something too big for the case. By the way, I'll be out of the office this afternoon. Doctor's appointment. They dose me with poison every few weeks to build up an immunity. Hurts like hell, but you can't be too careful in this business. Ah, the Princess Bride approach, I see. Was it Princess Bride or Zorro? Or both? It could have been both. Where they had the poison cup. Or cups, plural. I tried to do the same for my computer, but apparently that's not how malware works. If you get a chance, you should probably run a virus scan. Again! I'll let you know a secret, I play video games. Yes, I may own one of the fastest growing tech companies in the world. Never go full Mithridates. No! No, you should never. Fastest growing tech companies in the world. But I have to unwind just like everybody else. And sometimes that means playing games during work hours to make sure I'm rested and ready for the next big meeting. But how can I be rested when my games aren't running properly? I'm a patient man. But there's something about a choppy frame rate that drives me crazy. You're telling me. If I don't get a better graphics card, the entire company is going to suffer. Do you want that on your conscience? Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Threats of having a tantrum and... Okay, let's see if we've got anything that fits. We do have this ASRock Phantom Gaming RX 560. Just says upgrade. This is an upgrade. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think the fact your games are choppy might be down to the viruses, but you know. Let's have a look. Yeah, so you've got the worst graphic card there is out there, right? One of the worst. Got it. So, we can put literally anything in there. What's the clearance like? What case is it? It is a Metis. So max GPU length is 170 millimeters. At least the boss is giving you a heads up before he has his tantrum. Some don't give the courtesy, and I hear and throw their fits very loudly and publicly. Some don't give the courtesy, I hear, and throw their fits very loudly and publicly. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we're looking for a graphics card that is less than 170 in length. To be fair, it's not that much of an upgrade. Maybe we do put it in. Where is the RX 560 on here? Oh, it's quite an upgrade though. Like, that is a cheap... Oh. Wait, where's the 290? Oh, it's higher. 750 Ti. So this is technically an upgrade. We could possibly get away with this. I'm not saying we should maliciously comply with the boss's orders. But this is an upgrade. And it will fit. We'll do that. This is done. So we've just got the 2. Okay. Okay, so this will be ready to go tomorrow. We can throw that in storage. In fact, I've already removed the graphics card to remind me. Great. Oh, we can sprint. I forgot about sprinting. I don't like sprinting. Sounds stupid, but I don't. What's the rush? You've got all day. Yeah, this is dusty. I'm blowing out. I don't care. I don't care if it doesn't mention it in their email. I'm cleaning the blooming thing out. Oh, really? Really? You've got one of these? I hate these because it's like, oh, I've got to take the back panel off to plug stuff in. Why? Why do you do that? Why is this a thing? I can understand a handle, right? I can understand having a handle. What I can't understand is this mesh panel on the back. I mean, maybe it protects the motherboard, like base plate, but still. You just end up causing so many problems because people just end up trying to feed the wires through this mesh grid. Help with upgrading my computer. From Dennis Costa. I think it's about time I got an upgrade for my work computer, don't you? To start, I'm doing a cleanse diet. I'm starting with my hard drive. Erase it all. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not saying you'll have spare time, but if you do, my desk is really dusty, so I assume the computer is too. I hope it's not too much to ask. So, just get rid of everything. Got it. Right. Where's the hard drive? There's no way to be... The only way to be sure is to bin the hard drive and put a new one in. Oh, we do have to take this off. Right. I guess we'll turn the light on then, just so that it's... Does it do that much? It does a little bit. So it is going to be erase. I'm guessing. We all make mistakes. Find out why this disk format tool gives us hope for the future. Great. Oh. Okay. Get rid of everything. So this is the only thing we have to buy for tomorrow. I mean, let's buy it. Okay. Reinstalling OS. While it's doing that, let's put everything back together. Oh, at least you let me put the top panel on whilst the side panel's on. Okay, it's booted, it's ready to go. Just double check. Desk, erase everything, done. Great. Wait, what was that? Something about something not being real, but your skills sure are. Hold on. What was that? I've probably thrown the email out now, yeah. Okay. Well, there's nothing left for us to do, so let's go to the next day. There's the graphics card we were after. Let's get that out of the way first. Because if I don't do it, I will forget. And the last thing I want to be doing is forgetting the boss's computer. Let's see if it lets us do this. Yes. $650 to upgrade their graphics card. We've upgraded it! Let's see how bad of a view we get, right? I mean, theoretically, we probably could have spent the whole lot. But, no. So that should be ready to go. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to check that it... We didn't virus scan it. That might be a saver. We should also probably check that everything still works. Right. While that's rebooting, we've got 3 jobs. We'll start from the bottom, work up, because this one's going to take us out of the office. It's about time I got an upgrade for my work computer. Okay. Oh. Yeah, please stop injecting your computer with malware. It's about time I think it's about time I got an upgrade for my work computer, don't you? To start, you need to use B-Link to check network config. I think probably a DHCP issue, and lastly, I seem to have a virus. All good? What are you tinkering about? Give my disk drive a spring clean too. We've cleaned it. You're the best. That's not an upgrade. That's maintenance. That's literally what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. I was just double checking that Pretzel was still with us and hadn't broken, because given the last couple of weeks, that's been a very real possibility. Yeah. Let's put this over here. Jesus Christ! This is one of those ghost thingies from Destiny. Right? Except orange. Okay, hold on. That's done. This can go. Go. just in time too. I've got a big meeting in 2 days and Daddy needs a win. Please stop calling yourself Daddy. Nobody's calling you Daddy. The power on button's this in the center? Oh my god. These panels are adjustable for airflow. Okay, this is kind of cool, but also very, very inconvenient because... Jesus Christ. This is going to be a pain to... Okay, right, hold on. Let's put... Just check. Let's check. B-link to remove viruses. So... B-linked. That was a track. I feel like it's one of those where if you flip it and play it in reverse... Where's the most important tool of all? So you can never trust anybody. Oh, that shouldn't be there. There we go. Yes, restart. Rosemary Cameron. Just a quick request, if it's okay, this is very important. I want you to uninstall Unify 4D. And one more thing I heard Heart of Stone is spyware. I want it uninstalled just to be safe. Oh, can you uninstall Fortfight? Also, hoping you can uninstall Sock Car. Don't know how to do it myself. Oh, also my manager says we all have to uninstall Strike Back Go. Not sure why, but whatever, okay? And sorry, the internals looked a bit dusty, so maybe you could clean that, please. Thanks in advance. Let's run those at the same time, why not? Right, so all we need to do is start spraying everywhere then. Do I need to remove every panel? Oh my god, it's really bad. Okay. That seems to be everything. Let's put the panels back on. Are these just magnetic? Or push rubber gripped? They might be rubber gripped. Oh, that's a pain. Wait, you've got all of this space and you only have 2 USB ports on the front. Okay, right, let's start uninstalling stuff. Also going to do a virus scan as well. Why can't you go in? There we go. Right, so let's get rid of Unify 4D, Heart of Stone, Fort Fight, Sock Car, and Strike Back Go. No prizes for guessing what game is what. I do like, so this game simulator game has two different facets to it, in that some of the stuff is completely made up and very clearly parody of the real things because they couldn't get the license for it, whereas pretty much all of them apart from the base PC components are real, that like they've got handshakes from the manufacturers, which I find amazing considering you know, I mean, I guess that like they're using fairly realistic statistics, right? They're going off company published statistics for TDP and everything like that, and nothing is catching fire, right? At least I hope not. Who knows? Right, everything's uninstalled. I think this is ready to go. Collect. Hey, this computer doesn't smell like farts. 10 out of 10. Great. Okay, everything's done. Be linked. Clean it. Box and go. Box and go. Having a very efficient day today. A++++++. Wonderful service. Fantastic. Okay, this is an off-site trip. Imatech has several offices and sometimes you'll need to visit them to help with IT issues. While you're off-site, you can still order any parts you need. Just remember they'll be delivered to your main workshop. I got roped into working in our Northwest offices for a week, but the PC they've given me is full of junk. How am I supposed to work when the PC they've given me has literal gigabytes of total random apps and files? It's not too long a journey, so can you come up and erase everything for me? Just format the drive so I can start fresh. I'd do it myself, but that's probably not a good idea. I once mixed up copy and cut and accidentally deleted everything on our file server. This is why you have backups. Oh, we've got a nice car. Wait, this... Oh, this is a new PC. This isn't the one I gave you. Guess I'll format the drive. Oh, there's a printer here as well. Share the love. Ooh, nice little beanbag. What's this? Is this some sort of... Is this some sort of VR or... That looks like an infrared sensor. Right, there we go. What did I say? Evidence? What evidence? Oh no. You do realise that's literally, it's still recoverable. You're still able to get something from it, even if you completely wipe the drive for software. Or at least that used to be the case. I don't know if it is anymore. Maybe they've come up with more with stronger algorithms, but it used to be the case that you could work out what was on the drive. You couldn't necessarily reconstruct everything, you could at least get an idea of what was on it. Okay. We're done. Unless there was something else. No? Let's go home. And I think we have a clear queue. You're so sweet. Thank you for dropping by again. Super sorry that I can't start your onboarding yet, but we'll get done as soon as I'm back. So, another week. Right. We are... We're moving into week 2. I think. We got 3 jobs. One of which I think is off-site. Quite a few emails. Should check my emails, to be fair. Thanks for visiting. Hey, so glad you were able to come up and give me a hand. I'll be back in the main office to get on with your onboarding as soon as I can, but I really need help. They really need my help with this simulator. They made me do a virtual HR exam, and their virtual HR virtually fired me. Obviously, just a bug or something. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, so we've still got 3. Oh, this is... Okay. So, we'll start with Kieran Christie, because it looks simple. Got some ideas for upgrading this PC, like at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, before I forget, I just wanted to say I can never get enough of HyperX parts. Thank you, buddy. Put some HyperX in it, sure. So what have we got? Let's have a look what's in here first. Oh, that's the calendar that's on the wall. That's good. Ira T. Elster. That's gonna happen tomorrow. HyperX. Got G skill in there, so we need to take that out and put 32 gigs of HyperX in. Got it. That can be a tomorrow thing. HyperX. We want 16 gigs. There we go. What's this? That's the one we're working on. Move that to blocked and 3 days. That's fairly high priority. Got me a terabyte of Team Group T-Force Vulkan storage. I've got a lot of files to get through and I need something fast. Most of the files. Get me a terabyte of Team Group T-Force Vulkan. Most of the files will be documents and spreadsheets, so I'd appreciate you installing Typo and Sellout. Got it. Team group. Size 1 tera. It was T-Force Vulkan, wasn't it? This is 2 days. This is urgent. Great. Now, before we carry on, I just want to quickly check on something, actually. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're going to finish this day and then take another break by the look of it. Right. Yeah, let's go see what's going on with... I keep pressing I by mistake. With Hiram Young. Hey, I haven't been here long, but I just got to sign this insane design project with an equally insane deadline. Don't really have time to send my PC over to you. Can you come out to my office instead? I'm going to need Mugshot CC and Flipside installed. Oh, and a PDF reader too. I don't care about spec, I just need them to run. Please, you've got to help me. I'd quit and find a less stressful job, but Irritech pays well and I've got a kid to take care of. Actually, that reminds me, I uploaded a pic of her to the company server recently. So I could use it as my desktop wallpaper. If you could spare a second, could you set her as my wallpaper? Cute kid, big smile. She's the reason I'm here. Oh. Okay. Well, so there's two approaches we can take to this. One is to just sit in the office and go, right, what have we got? What's the problem? It needs to run Mugshot, Flipside, and Document. The other is to go there and actually plug the thing in. No, not give to night shift. Hold on. Oh, they got a little fitness ball. They don't have a chair. Just a yoga ball. And a cupboard. Okay. Whoever thought this was a good idea? First of all, this looks dusty as all heck. This is... I mean, this is brutalist and it's... Well, brutalist. How are you even supposed to reach up there? Eh. If it fits, I sits. It is just straight up concrete, isn't it? Oh my god. Right. Let's get out of here as soon as we can, because this just feels... Ugh. Yeah, let's do a restart. I mean, it looks like you've got a reasonable graphics card, so I guess it's going to be the CPU. Okay, let's have a look. So it was Mugshot. See, this is the thing, they've got Adobe Photoshop CC. Oh, it's just the RAM for Mugshot. Just need more RAM, okay. What about Flipside, wasn't it? Flipside's fine. What was the other one? Document. Yeah. Okay. Let's just install them already because so it is just the RAM. Oh, and we need to change the that works, that works. Apparently we're not an employee. That's worrying. There's a desktop. wallpaper. Always the way. Gonna turn it off for now. So we need another 8 gigs of RAM. Or was it 4? I can't remember. It has 4 gigs. It probably needs 8, so another 4 gig 32 Patriot. Steel Series? I think it was Steel Series. Huh. An Adobe product only needing 8 gigs of RAM, am I right? Okay. Let's do next day delivery. Sort that later. Okay. Storage. Where do you put storage in this? Oh, down here. Yikes. Just have it. Right, get that sorted. Let's remove this. You've got this big, beefy case and this tiny motherboard. You do this sometimes at your work. What's your what do you, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell. So do you work in IT? Are you IT support? Or do you just do it because no one else does? Because that's how I ended up getting into this stuff. Frankly, was stuff was breaking, no one else knew how to fix it. Install typo and seller. Also, we're going to virus scan it again because I can't trust the boss to not put viruses on their computer. More of a sysadmin, but yes, but yeah, was not planning on doing fixing PC on work, but sometimes you got to do that. Yeah. Sometimes it's just a case of you're the only bod available, right? You're the one who's there at that time, therefore you're the one who's got to fix it. Okay. Right, so this can go. I'd have to double check. Hey! Everything's installed. Turn it off. Most people got a Nook, to be fair, not a big high tower PC. Yeah. What do you mean I forgot sellout? I installed... You watched me install it, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back to the tape. I need to see this. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have a look. You've got me doubting myself now. And I don't know how to feel about it. It's really weird hearing myself back. Okay, let's go here. Let's go videos. Let's go past broadcasts. This one. I'm having a moment and I just want to make sure. So we put the virus scan. Restart. No, hold on. Hold on. No, I put it back. I'm having a moment. So we install typo. We installed sellout. They lied. They heckin' lied. They heckin' lied. The boss lied to us. Who'd have thought that the boss would lie to us on our performance review? That's... I definitely installed it. I just went back and checked. Just double check what it said. What do you mean I forgot to install? Oh, hello. Yep, okay. Right. Okay, that's done wonders for our rating. Oh, I'm gonna have to clip that later. And just the outrage. Oh my god. We definitely installed it because I clicked the button. Unless... I'm fairly certain. Format drive and reinstall OS. Okay. That's fairly run of the mill. It's got me doubting myself now. Because we definitely installed it. We turned it off and turned it back on again. And there was a green thing there. Like, the only other programs that are green are Will It Run, which I don't think we've put on there. And it's this kind of green. Bite Back, which is a very vibrant green. And Soccer, which I wouldn't have put on there anyway. Right. Let's leave that to run. What else have we got? Something off. People asking for an upgrade and they just want me to wipe their hard drive. It's not an upgrade. There you go, your hard drive's wiped. Well done. What do you mean the insides are still dusty? We dusted it! I'm getting gaslit by this company. I'm getting gaslit. No, hold on. That's... No. That can't be right. Did we just not dust it enough? Was there some dust left? That's got to be the kid, right? Yeah. Right, let's install more RAM. Should be enough. We've had two... We had two bad ones in a row. Let's just check before we send it off. This is all installed. Mugshot, CC, flip side, and a PDF reader. Just need them to run. Put a picture of my daughter on the desktop. Done. Okay. Great. Fantastic. We are going to... We're going to go for a short break. As you can probably see, General Rafters has snuck on in, whispered in my ear to say, hey, go stretch your little penguin legs. So, as usual, I'll leave the music on, but take this 5 minutes to do what you need to do human stuff. Go double check that I'm not, like, going crazy, if you really must. But also, take on fluids, get rid of fluids, refill fluids, go for a walk, have a stretch, take medication if you haven't already today, and you're supposed to, or grab a bite to eat. Do what you need to do. I'm going to leave some music on, we're going to run some ads, and we'll be back in... We'll be back at 20 past. Let's say 20 past. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. I did do a little bit of investigating during break, and I think the game is just messing with us, frankly. I went back, looked through the footage again. Yeah, no, we did those things. People just lying on their reviews, that's all. Are we clear? We're clear, okay. So what I'm going to do... Ooh. Part of me wants to say 7th birthday, let's go for 7 hours. And part of me says we should finish up after this next hour. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel. But also, I'm sort of keeping an eye on people to go and flail at. And in fact... I'm just going to keep that in a tab for now. Just so I can see. Let's have a look. Right. Let's get on with it, shall we? Got nothing else we need to do. And it looks like we've got another off-site job to do. With Hiram. See what we've got. It's the boss again. What do you want? We've reached that point where it's just, what do you want? What is it? Actually, no, we're going to save them for last. L.B. Crawley, team leader, ceremonial magic, and you... what? Hold on. We can't just let that go. Ceremonial magic. Ceremonial magic. Team leader and UX design. That's fine. So, what do we mean by ceremonial magic? I don't know. I'm a little lost. Okay. What do they want? I need a more powerful motherboard to prepare for the great forthcoming event. I'm told MSI produced the MEG X570, which they dub godlike. That seems appropriate. Great. Not a cult? Not a cult. Not a cult? Not a cult. Oh my god. This came in last night when we fixed Hiram's computer. Just found out I picked up the wrong papers on my way into the office this morning. I was supposed to grab the notes for the presentation on my design project, but I was in such a rush I grabbed my kids' finger paintings from school instead. I am so screwed. The presentation's in 5 minutes. It was nice knowing you. Great. But given this next email, that went better than expected. This is going to sound weird, but I need you to come back to my office and get Fall Guys to work on my PC. I need it to keep my daughter happy between design painting sessions. I'll explain in the ticket notes. Should probably get Typo installed as well so I can keep a project diary. Actually, you better check the network connection too. It seems okay right now, but last thing I need is for it to cut out midway through a game. My kid would go nuts. I'm going to bring my kid to the office, kind of like a contract. An unpaid and extremely unauthorized contractor. But let me explain. Simple, bold, original. That's what the project director called my kids' finger paintings. I didn't have my meeting notes or enough time to make a whole new pitch. What else was I supposed to present? But they loved it. They want more, which is a problem. I tried, but I just can't get it to look the same, which means there's only one solution. Sneaking my daughter into the office to do it for me. Benzie, I'll be honest, from what I've seen so far, this company doesn't seem to care about labour laws. Onboarding person from HR just casually turned our webcam on and screenshotted our face, took a picture of our face without us knowing. There seems to be something going on with magic, with a K. And the boss is, well... Okay. Hold on. Let's deal with L first. Oh no. I have studied the scriptures, checked and checked again, and I am certain now that the time of which they speak is fast approaching. Yes, the expiration is almost upon us. A 5-year period of change and renewal as described by the great prophet Warren. And we must be prepared. For is it not in the scriptures that he who gathers power in all its parts will be extended in life? And so I turn to you. Help me to gather power in all its forms so that we might better serve our new masters when they awaken. Or turn away and suffer the fate of the non-believers who will be cast out on the rocks of obsolescence. Clow, plays? That was going so well. That was going so well. Rocks of obsolescence. Clow, play, blah, Clow, praise be to Warren. There we go. Got there eventually. Clow, praise. Pray. Jesus Christ. I'm losing it, clearly. So, what does the boss want? I took matters into my own hands this morning, upgrading my own RAM, but I broke my CPU cooler in the process. You'll need to replace it. Also, I broke the RAM I was trying to install. Those little slots are more fiddly than I thought. I put the old sticks back in, but I still need it upgraded. 32 gigabytes will be plenty. And I'd like my desktop wallpaper to better reflect my status as a man of substance. Something that says, "Look out, world, Ira T. Elster is here, and he means business." What about a luxury yacht? All the best deals are made at sea, you know. It's easier to negotiate with someone when their only way out is swimming home. Oh. We should be reading these more thoroughly. We should actually be reading the emails. Okay. I've concluded my investigation into the finance department, as per my previous ticket, and I'm officially cancelling the meeting later today. All hands exposing the traitor, all caps. It seems I'm not actually supposed to get a monthly bonus. And the fact that I did means I owe Iratech several million. But I own Iratech, and I already have the money, so I think we can call that matter settled. Yes, that's definitely how it works. Why is there another explicit track in this list? I've got Allow Mature turned off. Are the filters just not working? Okay, fine. Watch this get flagged when it goes up on YouTube later. Okay. So, we need an air cooler and RAM, and a motherboard. What kind of air cooler? Well, it's a passive one. The Arctic Alpine, or Alpine. AM4 clock. How is a passive cooler more expensive? Okay. Sure. You know what? Fine. Let's see what RAM we need to get. 32 gigs. We currently have... Okay, we need to get 2 new RAM sticks. That's fine. So I don't think it takes 4. I think it only takes 2. Yeah, there's only 2 slots. So we need to get 2 16s in there. You're getting the cheapest whether you like it or not. You keep breaking them. L. Crawley wants the Meg X570. Oh, it's going to be the godlike one. Oh my god. 700 quid! Okay. Sorry, dollars. Okay. So that's all we need right now. Fall Guys and Typo. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely up there, but $700 for a motherboard is insane. I mean, it goes up to 5. I mean, let's check the specs, right? It is RGB X570 chipset, runs DDR4 RAM, eATX, which is extended ATX, the larger one. Has Crossfire and SLI, 5,000 megahertz max RAM speed, which is pretty heckin' up there. Yet somehow, I think it's just all the connectivity it's got, right? Right, let's see what Hiram wants. This needs to be done today, realistically. Oh! My USB stick is still in there. That's awkward. Where's Fall Guys? Something else. Network connection. Ah, I should have installed it. Oh well. Fall Guys runs. Okay. Okay, connection established. We're done. Ready to boot. Boop. Go home. Oh, that's a point. Yes, we installed it, but was it working? Because we did sort of cheap out on Ira on the graphics card. Yeah, it's on there. Let's see if we can. Wait, does it run? Insufficient resources. There we go. That's why we didn't put enough in there to run Sellout. Oh, that's. Wow. I mean, we did what we were asked, technically. But yeah, the graphic card needs to be a 750 Ti. Oh, it needs to be a 1050. Part of me wants to put the 1050 in there. And part of me doesn't. Let's get it anyway. So, Sellout runs on a 1050 Ti. Oh no, just straight up 1050. It only needs 2 gigs of VRAM. Oh, but it has to fit. And we said this was 170. Yeah. Okay. Sure, you know what? That's done. So how did you do those spreadsheets if sellout wasn't working? That's a weird... So, that's weird. That's very odd. That so early on it would throw you a curveball like that. I don't know if that's intentional. Hey, can we keep the whole bringing my daughter into the office so she can do my work thing between us? Not that I'm worried about her, she'll love it here, but still, if HR found out, I can kiss this job goodbye. Irritech has a decent working from home policy, but something tells me they're less keen on bringing your home to work. Anyways, thanks for installing Fall Guys. Hopefully that's everything I need. Okay, hold on. Before we read that, before we go into today's debacle. So let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Paste. M4. Oh. It probably won't let us. We'll try. What does it say? Must reinstall the customer's part. Okay. Well, you're boned then, I guess. You will never use sellout on your computer again! Oh, they wanted a luxury yacht on there. Thing. Where is it? Desktop wallpaper. It's such a weird shape. Oh, God. The problem with installing motherboards is you have to take everything out and then put everything back in. Right, let's find a yacht. Super yacht. There you go. PCI. Leave that there a sec. Oh! I've been muted the whole time. That's annoying. Well, at least it'll be on the recording. Luckily, I do something smart with the recording where it records the mic regardless of whether it's muted. But that's not the main track it pulls, so what I can do is I can pull from that track and move it across. Right, okay, here we go. Thank you for pointing that out, Benzie. closed captions actually being useful for once. I realise they are not the best closed captions. They are incredibly janky. But they're better than nothing. For live, as far as live closed captions go, they are sufficient. Hopefully you can hear me now, by the way. If you can't hear me now, then we have bigger problems. Oh, connect everything. Oh, okay. Just boop. You have me now. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this. 416. 416 wide slots. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I can see why this is so expensive now. We're putting in this new motherboard and not upgrading anything else, which just means that the computer's going to be pretty much exactly how it was in terms of performance. Like, the traces might be a little bit better, but not hugely. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh god, I'm having a second. I always have that moment after I put the cooler on. It's like, did I remember to put the thermal paste on? The answer's 99.9% of the time, yes. But it's that 1% of the time that always catches you out, right? And I always have to double check. This fan stop. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else they need? Sure. Go. Clow. Praise be to Warren. Oh my god. We have made a cult. All is as it should be. Praise be to Warren! Okay. This is quite the office we have going. Okay. Air cooler needs replacement. Okay, actually, let's read first. This is Ken Darling, who, I think is a little more, elderly, shall we say. A fire seems to have damaged my CPU fan. Please replace it as a matter of urgency. As an unfortunate side effect, everything is covered in a fine layer of ash. While sat at my desk studying labials, as I usually do at this time of day, I was shocked to see smoke, great white clouds issuing forth from my computer. My co-worker had just arrived, so naturally I feared for both of our lives. It seems safe now, but needless to say, I am almost perturbed. There is no smoke without fire. I am not certain what caused this conflagration. I can say conflagration perfectly fine. Can't say the word smoke. Just It's the smallest things that trip me up. It's the smallest things. Conflagration. There is no smoke without fire. I think it's because the N and the M are very close to each other, and my... my primordial brain, the little bit that just goes on its own, it's like, just use the same sound again. It's in memory, it's in cache, right? It's ready to go. Okay, so we need a Be Quiet Pure Rock Slim. There we go. How long is this? 5 days. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do it next day, because if on the off chance it comes on day 5, I don't really want to take that risk. We'll leave that there. In fact, it is low prio. That felt like it ended halfway through, but that was actually the end of the track. Okay. Let's turn it on. Why did it... My PC caught fire. Right, hold on. Let's do a load test. I just want to make sure that it doesn't spontaneously combust under load. We have 2 teeny tiny computers. Okay. Okay, nothing caught fire. I wanted to sit there and make sure and just monitor it, because that's worrying. I sincerely hope it won't happen again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, this is the kind of thing I'm after. So diagnose and fix. It doesn't necessarily give you an in. It doesn't necessarily give you an idea of what's wrong. So having spare parts you can swap in and out is really handy. We'll do Emily Wire first because the boss is always somebody I leave to last, frankly. I need you to run a disk optimizer and then clean up some files. It's getting impossible to find anything. Might be good if you added another stick of whatever RAM is in there. I wish you could double my memory too. Haha. Hey, I need help. I've been working on some concept art for a new project, but today I literally can't find my files. I thought I saved them in the usual folder, but apparently not. This always happens to me. So we're going to run clean it and bite back, and some RAM. Double the RAM. You'll wait till later. What RAM do you have? You have G-Skill Trident Z 8 gigs 4500. Oil? Silver. Okay. So it was bite back and clean it, wasn't it? Diagnose the problem. Okay, what does Ira want? Oh, hold on. Let's go to emails. This is catastrophic, is the subject line. My computer was starting to get hot while running and now it won't turn on at all. This is not a good sign. Have you any idea what's happening here? If you manage to get it going again, maybe run clean it. We pay for the pro license, so we might as well use it while we can. Oh, here we go. Contacted a psychic yesterday who said she had some very important investment advice from the great beyond. I sent the money right away, just a few thousand, and she said to meet her at a place of great spiritual power. The alley behind Chuck's Chicken Shack. But she never showed up. Clearly she was taken by the spirits. I thought that was bad enough, but now my computer breaks. It's a sign! Iratech is set to collapse around us like a house of cards! It's all a sham! I admit it! We've got half a dozen major projects, but they're all just spinning their wheels, except for the electric vehicle prototype, which has yet to take off, much like the solar glider project. And that's before anyone finds out about the pension scheme. Oh God, I never even wanted to run a company. Woe is me! Okay, turns on. Graphics card is fine. PSU looks to be fine. No CPU found. I swear, if we open this up and there is no... Okay, good. So it's 3700X. Bloody hell. Easily fixed. Your boss will give you a heads up before he throws a tantrum, but not a heads up before he has a mental breakdown via email. Ah, true. I remembered to turn my mic back on that time. Mainly because I don't think you guys want to hear me coughing. Feel like that's a... Yeah. Wait, doesn't matter. Both. Right, that has to wait till tomorrow. Ah! I see. Our hiring manager has been waylaid once again. I'm still stuck up here at Irritech Northwest helping test their weird office simulator. It just told me I need Unify 4D to run their simulator project and Capital to capture footage, but they're both missing from the PC they gave me. Heck, I don't even know if this computer meets the minimum requirements for those apps. Do you have time to drive up here and give me a hand? You'd think a team creating office management simulator would be a bit more organised. It's not like they don't have good computers up here either. All the developers have incredible computers, but I get given something they found in the back of a closet. Fingers crossed we'll be done here soon so I can get back to the main office and start your onboarding. Right, let's go see what the problem is. Power that down. Oh yeah. This is the thing that bugs me, is I forget that you need to you can't just go to the door to go out. You have to do it through the email. It's like, I get why, because if you have multiple different like excursions going at the same time, it's not going to know which one to choose. But also, my gut instinct as a penguin is to go to the door, right? Let's have a look. Will it run? We're going to install the programs already, just because there's no point not doing it. We're not really... It's unlikely we'll have to install a new hard drive. I thought you guys normally left places by clumsily rolling downhill. No, not rolling. Sliding with style. I'll have you know. Okay, so the CPU's the problem there. Do they want it just installed and working? Okay. Oh, the storage is the problem. Why do you need more storage for recommended spec? Maybe we could look at upgrading the storage. And then capital. Yeah, so the CPU. So we've got a 1300X. Oh hey, we can make notes. Okay. So we need an i5 7600K or yeah, so i5 6600K or where's Unify? Yeah, 7600K or equivalent, because it's an AMD platform. I'm not installing a full motherboard unless we really need to. So we're looking at a 3100 or a 3300X. That kind of area, okay. It has to be AMD. The difference isn't huge. This should be fine. I'm now worried I've misremembered and it was 6700K and not 76. So I'm going to go for the 3300X just to be safe. Is that everything we need? I think so. These are all blocked. This is low prio. This is high prio. Okay. We come back tomorrow. No, we come back Monday. I'll sort that in a second. Right, we know exactly what we need to do. This one needs to go here. Your passive cooler. Wait. Oh, come on. No. That's not the only problem. There's something else. There was something else that was up. Right, restart. I'm gonna run 3D Mark in a second. Okay, I'm having a moment. Was it this? No. Interesting. Okay. Other side. There we go. Check it runs. It runs. That's an install on it, which is worrying. This looks fine. Watts. Okay, let's run this. So power draw is at 550. Temps look fine. Oh, hold on. This case fan isn't spinning. Oh, you're kidding me. Do I have to replace a case fan? To be done tomorrow. Realistically, it needs to be done today. You don't have a case fan you can spare, do you? I was wondering where my PC went. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a look. I don't want to have to pay $100 for that. But I guess... Well, no, we'll have to look at what else is happening. Let's go see our friend off-site. No. Can you give me something other than that one producer, please? Oh, we get a processor. It's a really crummy processor, but it works, which is the main thing. So now this should boot. Just double check that there's nothing else. That looks like it. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any extra bits and bobs we need to do. I like how we have to leave in order to... I bet if I ask nicely I can get you added to the special thanks on this simulator game. Okay, what do you want? You want software. I should really have seen that the fan wasn't spinning earlier, but... Oh. Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll go for another break. Probably our final break of the night. Can you install typo? I can't do my work otherwise. Oh, hold on. Hi, quick ask, can you install typo? Yes, I did, I'll upload. Don't know if you missed it. It was the charity stream that we're doing on the 29th of March. We are raising money for the Transgender Law Centre. There'll be a video. You might have seen it in the Discord, I'm not sure. I haven't posted anything myself. Somebody may have posted it in there after what happened. But yes, that's the big announcement, is we're doing a charity stream on the 29th of March. Starting on the 29th of March, I should say. If we get to $100, then I'll do day 2. If we get to 250, then I'll do day 3. And if we get to 500, day 3, which is we do it until it's done. We play the game until we're finished. And then day 4, which happens to be April Fool's Day, if we can get to 500 by that date, then we'll be playing Minecraft anyway to say thanks to everybody who donated and contributed. But if we can raise $500 by that point, we will be doing a crowd control Minecraft stream. So you can throw money at the charity to mess with me. Hopefully the charity. I still have to check. I still have to get things set up with that, because what I found out the other day is that although Transgender Law Centre are on Tiltify, they're not set up on crowd control, even though they are very closely linked, and crowd control uses Tiltify in order to do the charity stuff, but it has to go through the crowd control app. So I have to be fair, I need to send another email chasing up and seeing where they're at with that. If it turns out that for whatever reason they're not willing to do it, I'll have to think. On one hand, I could do it as a... I don't really want to do it as a self-fundraiser. But at the same time, the money would be nice, I guess. It would help with a few things. But the other option is to find another charity of a similar cause. We can pay Waddles to steal a mouse and run away with it every 15 minutes. Well, this is the thing. I've had a look at what's on the list of what you can do, and it's a lot. There's a lot you can do. There are things... There are things that you can do in terms of spawning stuff in, changing the world, changing my things on my client, like reversing controls and flipping the screen and all kinds of weird and wonderful things. So it's going to be a laugh. And also, I think there's something incredibly there's this sick sense of irony inside me that knows that the person, one of the people, not necessarily the person, but one of the people who originally created Minecraft probably wouldn't like the fact that we're using their game to raise money for a transgender charity. But fuck 'em, frankly. This is one of those rare occasions where I swear on purpose. Just, it's kind of funny that a funny way to stick two fingers up to them, frankly, because they've got no control over it anymore. They don't have any control over the IP. If you feel like looking it up, the name you need to look up is Notch or Marcus Pearson. They're a disagreeable person, is probably the best way to put it. That's the politest way to put it. But yeah, they're the one who's often cited as the person who came up with the original idea and kind of lead designer. And I don't know if Dinnerbone is still part of the team. Dinnerbone's fine. Dinnerbone's from what I've heard, Dinnerbone is very good people. And I'm saying that purely based on what I've heard. I've never met them in person. I haven't heard a bad thing about them. But yeah, sort of a big FU in a game where you can create your own world and do your own thing. And have all that freedom. it's a weird dichotomy that they must have in their head. Yeah. Yep, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. A bit of a knob is potentially putting it to... You're being politer about it than I am. Let's just put it that way. So, yeah. We are saying F you and you hopefully using their game to raise money for a good cause that they probably would despise. Sorry to get slightly into the weeds on that, but I do find it funny, frankly. And it might be one of the reasons I chose, out of all of the crowd control things, Minecraft. Also, it's something I've got a lot of familiarity with. There were other options, like Cities Skylines was an option. Crash Bandicoot was on there, but not Spyro. That was something I was considering for a little while, but Minecraft is one of those things that it's a game I know well, and it's a game I know I can play, and there isn't a failure state per se. We can set our own goals. So that's what kind of drew me to it as an idea was, you know, we don't need to defeat the Ender Dragon. We don't need to beat the Wither. We don't even need to go to the Nether, potentially. But that is sort of... I will let you into a little secret, because it's not up on the page yet. But there will be opportunities for you to decide what it is I need to do. We'll be doing the naming of the mobs and everything like that, to thank everybody who donated. But there is one extra reward that I haven't yet released, and the reason being that I want it to happen during the big charity live stream. It's the only time it's going to be fulfilled in it. The rest of them, it's very obvious they're going to be fulfilled when we get to Minecraft, which we will play on April Fools regardless. It's just whether or not we do it with your intervention. That's up for grabs. That's the goal. There is, I will also say, I do have another stretch goal in mind, but I'll be frank, I doubt we will make that. Again, it's a stretch goal. If we get to the 250, I'll be happy. If we get to the 500, I'll be ecstatic. If we get to the other stretch goal, then I will be overjoyed, but also I will have put myself in for a lot of work. That final stretch goal is something that won't be fulfilled straight away. That's something that will need a lot of planning. But I'll leave that until we get to 500. If we get to 500. Actually, I need to check that. Does that work? No. Ah, there it is. Yep. Okay. I was checking the command because some of the commands I've set it up so it doesn't need the exclamation mark, or it does. I could also set them up so that if someone says the keyword anywhere in their sentence, it comes up, which is what we did with the shop, and that turned out to be minorly annoying. So just doing it if it's at the start. Everything's installed and working. Okay. Place it in the delivery area. Just want to doubly make sure that everything is fine. Clean computer. Nice. So we just need this. I'm paying 4 times the price for a fan. Better be bloody worth it. We are going to... Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break for about 5 minutes. It's not going to be a hugely long one. I just want to go deal with my face and deal with liquids, and I suggest you do the same. We are going to end the day and have our last 5-minute break of the day. We've got a lot of emails to get through, so I'll tell you what. We'll deal with these after the break. See you in a bit. Also, please do take this time to stretch, do what you need to do. We will be running ads, just so that people don't get them when they come in for the last half hour of the stream or so. So, see you in 5. Do what you need to do, and we're back here in a little bit. Hello. We are back. And we got a lot of heckin' emails. A lot of heckin' emails. Before we go into these, we need to deal with Ira's PC, and then we'll read them. And apparently, Rigs. So we've reached the part where we can start selling spare PCs. There's a cupboard, and then I guess Riggs will put it on sale for us. We need all of this for one fan. All of this for a singular fan. Really infuriating. That's the thing that took so long. Right, we're done. Be gone. Okay. I swear I did. I swear I ran clean it. They got 4.5 stars though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm forgetful. Okay. Here we go. This is from our human resources new starter liaison, Matt Wilcombe. Hey, I know how. Oh, yeah, I know we definitely need to finish up soon, don't we? Also, did I turn the music down? I did. Hey, I know how disappointed you must be about your onboarding sessions being delayed. Sad face. I'm so sad you haven't experienced all the fun activities like the aptitude survey and the fire alarm procedures. Incidentally, if there is a fire, send HR an email ASAP so we can let you out. Those automatic fire doors are like 3 inches thick and they will not open without company ID. There's PCs that are apparently catching fire and they're sending them to me and I'm in a place where I can't get out. Okay, good. Anyway, to apologise for the delays and as a special thanks for coming out to help me, I ordered you a little gift. It should be arriving today, so keep an eye out for a package from Decor. Watcha! I'm Brandon Rigg, operator and owner of Riggs, the finest computer hardware reseller in the immediate area. If you've got any PCs you don't need, I'm always buying. Just put them in the walk-in cupboard by the kitchen. I'll pop over every Thursday evening. Don't worry, I'll let myself in. If anything catches my eye, I'll make you an offer. Simples. And I never underpay or overcharge. That's Riggs guarantee. I've been in this biz over 10 years and I base my valuations on hardware quality and benchmark performance. When I make an offer, you can be sure it's the best deal you'll get. Take or leave it. You won't find a better price. But no pressure. Have a look around. See if you've got any PCs you might want to shift. I'll swing by on Thursday evening. Oh yes, this will be a great little learner for us both. Just you wait. Brandon. Okay, we can start selling PCs. Like full PCs. Hey! Ding dong. We got a package. Remember that new business venture I mentioned? It's nearly ready. I'm just waiting to hear back from one of my new suppliers. They ran into a bit of legal trouble. Ah, Uncle Tim. Oh, where you wouldn't be Uncle Tim without a bit of legal trouble. In the meantime, I came across some half-finished PCs in one of my storage units, and I'm shipping them to you. Now, it might look like I'm sending you a bunch of my old junk to make space, but with a bit of TLC, you could probably sell them on for a tidy bit of cash. Should be easy for an expert like you, no? Have a think about it. So, coincidentally, at the same time, we've got our Uncle Tim sending us their old junk and Riggs wanting to buy PCs. I think we can make these two mesh together somehow. And then these are the actual tickets. Oh! This one's not a ticket. Dude, just got back from a concert. It was totally major. Sorry for crashing your inbox. I had to tell someone and heard you're pretty cool. It's been a while since I had the time to hit a concert. Can't believe we used to play venues like that. You ever heard of Mangled Cabbage? That was my band back in the day. I played the axe. Our song Freeway Pizza Hold the Cheese got to number 24 in the alt charts. And then we had to split because everyone wanted to earn like real money and stuff. Just wish there was some way we could do it all again. Now that I think about it, we actually all ended up working here at Irritech. Here. Weird, huh? Anyway, see you around, dude. Polyharmon, Cloud Engineer Server Team. Cloud Engineer. Yes. Hey. JB Henry, I found you a new... I may have found you a new job title. Cloud Engineer. Sorry. That was a little in-joke. Okay, what came in the mail? Okay, bunch of old PCs. These two here. And missing parts. And then 3 PCs to deal with. And the PC Building Simulator board game! You just received your first collectible item. Walk over to the shelves next to glass doors and click on the customization slot to display it. What? You can... Okay. You can decorate. Press C to toggle customization mode on or off. In customization mode, you can see all the places where you can display items you receive as gifts or purchases from Decor. Approach a customization slot and select it to place an item there. We don't have any... With over 600 items to collect... No, you can't say 600 items to collect, please, no. No. You can decorate your workshop however you want. Just press C to toggle customization mode whenever you feel like making a change. You can now find the same low prices on all your favourite Decor registered trademark products without ever leaving your chair. Explore this season's Decor catalogue from where you are with our new app. There you'll find our whole range from office chairs to plant pots, and we'll deliver direct to your door. Let's stay in touch. Be unique together. If you'd like us to stop emailing you, please visit your local Decor branch to explain why you hate cool products and great discounts. That, my friends, is illegal. You provide an online service, you must be able to unsubscribe from it online. Same with newsletters. But hey, I don't think anybody's practicing legally in this office. Speaking of which, Natalia Graves, our night shift worker, was just going over our recent feedback, and it looks like someone sent you a gift. It's not anything weird, is it? One of the execs once sent me a topless photo, said it was art. He changed his tune pretty fast after I got it framed and hung outside the shower room on floor 12. Yes, Natalia! Yes! Yes! That is the right answer. Oh, that's one way to deal with it. Anyway, assuming your gift was a little less creepy, you're probably wondering what to do with it. Irritech company policy is all workplace decorations and furnishings must be pre-approved. But I've always treated that as more of a suggestion. Feel free to add, remove, or change items at any time. It's your workshop after all. Word on the street is Decor are launching a new home delivery app soon. Once that goes live, you'll be able to get cool stuff delivered straight to your workshop. So go wild, or don't. I'm not your mom. Ah, but Natalia, you're amazing. I aspire to be like Natalia. And then we've got a few projects to do. Look at all of the things we can hang up and place. Little speaker boxes, I think. We've got nothing that fits there or there. These must be like art or posters. Little shelving items. Well, this is a fridge, if I ever saw one. That's got to be a sofa. Right? That's got to be a sofa. And then rugs, I'm guessing? We've seen the rugs. Oh, there's also those beanbag chairs, isn't there? That we saw. And the exercise ball. Oh, please. 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 Please say what they have, what I think they have. Hold on. Yes! Tea, sugar, and coffee. Yes! They have tea. They have tea. Okay, 10 out of 10. Best game. They have tea. You have a loaf. So these are the sofas. They say there's over 600, but these are not 600. Oh, the yellow can also be chairs. A frig. Okay, this is definitely IKEA. Festive, but not too festive. Bitter beads. A dripper. Handy card. Talk. Halloween pumpkin. NZXT beers. They also catch fire. Do they also charge a weird rental fee that makes no sense? We're buying the tea. Like, no question, we're buying the tea. Next question, is there a teapot? There's not, there's a plant pot though. Pirate copies. Yes! Yes, I am here for this. There's no teapot though. There's no teapot. There's a dripper for coffee, but there's no teapot. We'll get stimulated delivery, empowered delivery, relaxed delivery. We'll do stimulated delivery because then we can finish off with our tea. Right? That's where we'll end it. We'll do our tea. We'll finish today. I don't know what we're going to do with these. I think we're going to keep them in here and we'll decide what to do with them next time we play. But let's deal with these. Sorry, just casually checking that I remembered to turn the mic back on. Because I've got myself paranoid now. Now that I've done it once, now that I've made that mistake once, I'm very paranoid. The weird thing is, there's a really easy... Well, there isn't, actually, because... there's not an easy way for me to tell. I might need to, like, make a button or something that flashes at me when it's muted. Okay, so we need to upgrade the hard disk drive. That's fairly easy done. It's an upgrade as well, so we can take that out. Mugshot CC is installed and working. Let's just check if Mugshot CC works. Oh my god. Wait, where's the... Where's... You are kidding me. Such a convoluted way to get to the back panel. Why? Reach for the moon. And if you miss, maybe you'll hit the stars. No, let's not install Mugshot CC because we're going to upgrade the hard drive. So everything that we're installing now is going to get taken off it anyway. I wish this had a search function. Okay. Everything can run. Does it need to be recommended spec? What's this? Oh. Not that one. Ah, here we go. I need you to install Mugshot CC and upgrade my hard drive. Oh, give everything a good clean too. I want to start fresh, like a newborn baby. It'd be fantastic if the hard drive has a transfer speed of 210 megabits per second or more, but I suppose not strictly necessary. Looks like this company's finally recognizing my talent. I've just been promoted to Senior Visionary. They've already assigned me a new project, and it's for a very important client. Yes. Yep, I'm leading the rebrand of Blando's Extra Mild Cornflakes. Gave the brief a quick skim and it looks like Blando's after a bold, fresh take to reinvigorate sales. If I'm going to do this justice, I need to get away from the norm. You know, that everyday humdrum office vibe is totally killing my creativity. So I've got myself a meeting room. I'm going to set up a temporary workspace in there. Nothing crazy, just, you know, clear out the furniture, cover the windows, lock the door, refuse to come out until the project's done. Pretty standard stuff. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at our hard drives. I realise we can shop from the tablet, but I don't know why I don't. It has to be a hard drive. Transfer speed, they said minimum 210. So it's going to be a Seagate. Easily done. Okay, that's bought. Next. Install a PSU with a wattage of 450. Upgrade required for exciting new research project. I need an upgraded power supply for my new project, and I was told you can help. I found EVGA parts to be particularly reliable in the past if you have any. No doubt you've heard the scuttlebutt, and I can confirm that yes, I have made a breakthrough in artificial neural networks that will no doubt revolutionize both this company and the world. A bold claim, perhaps, but a justified one. My deep learning research has led to a marketing algorithm so advanced it can convince anyone to buy anything. Or at least that's the theory. I haven't been able to test the algorithm yet because the computer I've been given struggles under anything but the lightest load. I trust you can help. So we need a PSU with a wattage of 450. Likes EVGA parts as well. That's good. That's done. My hard drive is broken. Maybe you can try giving me at least 1 terabyte this time. I was trying to open a PDF when it broke, but apparently I need special software for that. Document or something. Stupid piece of junk. I was just trying to read this stupid technical spec doc, but it was so slow to open. Ah! Gave it a whack to speed it up and then the whole thing broke. Cheap trash. Oh no. Need at least 1 terabyte. Okay. Well, this is broken. Okay. Better be broken. Yes. So 1 terabyte hard drive. Okay, so we're just buying hard drives today. That's fine. And we're going to go for next working day. I hope that's everything. Yes. And then right, we're going to complete the jobs that we have. And then we will is this a fully working PSU? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. It's Chris. EVGA parts, okay. Turn it on. While that's going, we will put in this hard disk drive. Storage. 500 we're going to put in, isn't it? And then we don't need to install Mugshot. Oh, it's bootstrapping. Oh my goodness. This can go. Hey! This needs a hard drive of 1 terabyte or more. Booting. Oh wait, we need to install the OS. Got it. Need Mugshot on here. And then we need to I'm now paranoid. I'm just going to make sure it works after we're done. Hey, it works. Okay, good. Was there anything else? Yep. Okay, good. Right, so let's close everything now. Dust filter back on, put the top panel back on. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, star in the movie. Oh no. Hey, good. This will probably take us over the edge. Just want to double check. Sato. Hard drive is broken, at least 1 terabyte. Oh, hold on. we need to install Documon. I'm glad I checked. Where is it? Documon. There we go. We're going to open it and check it works. It should? Yes, okay, good. Those are going to wait till next time, I think. Thanks, I guess. But yes, we are going to finish up by placing our tea where it belongs. What a great birthday present. Some irregular tea. We've got some lapsang, some chamomile, some Earl Grey, and some English breakfast. That's... tea company after my own heart. But I think that might be where we finish it for today. I'm just having a look to see if there's anybody I can send you to. Okay. It says they're online. Ooh. Yeah, let's put the game away a second. And we'll go back to the bar. Why not? Whoa, that probably looked very weird. Looking a little different. Well, funny you mentioned that. I am feeling okay. I've lost a bit of weight. But welcome in, Poker. You join us just as we're about to sign off for the night, actually. We've been going 7 hours, which I feel like is a suitable time to have a 7th Stream-aversary. But there was a big announcement earlier. I'll be posting it in the Discord again once I've finished up here. But you just woke up. That's entirely fair, mate. I'll be honest with you. I'm glad you managed to get some sleep at least. I know how rough that can be sometimes. We are going to see. Okay, interesting. I'm just having a look. Seeing if I can find anyone that we should raid into. And we are going to go. You know what? Yeah, this sounds like a laugh. Why not? No, Poker. As part of this month, we are kind of highlighting trans and non-binary content creators in the run-up to our big sort of charity drive at the end of the month. We're also going to be kind of highlighting trans and non-binary developers, game designers, that kind of thing. So let's go show some support. Let's go show some support to and full disclosure, I haven't screened these people that I'm gonna send you to. It is sort of on a whim. But why that track? But I feel like this is worth support. This person I'm sending to you two, it's their first time streaming with, I think first time like streaming face cam. So show them some support, show them some love, flail at them, be amazing, be excellent like I know you are, and even if it's just to drop in, say hello, be supportive. They are playing Nier Automata, and I think they're fundraising for the Congo, for the Olive Branch Fund right now. So, oh, they've gone offline. Great. They've also gone offline. Right, okay. Everybody I shortlisted has gone offline. Okay, in which case, I'm gonna send you somewhere else, I guess. Let us... I'm going to send you to an old a friend of mine, actually. We are going to go see... I think... Hold on. I think they're live. Yep. They're in the middle of something right now, so probably won't respond. But a friend of mine from GTA Roleplay, Nicotine, who actually runs a group called Transmission Gaming, a kind of safe space for trans gamers and non-binary gamers. Go show them some support. Go show them some love. I think she's currently playing the overseer of the hospital. So go flail at them. Be amazing. Be awesome. I will see you on Tuesday, where we are going to be. We might carry on with a bit of Orwell. I've also got another game lined up that I want to try. But I will see you again very, very soon. Have a very good night. See you then.